afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday to you all. It is finally Friday. It's been a long time coming this week. I know, I still need to sort the bot out. I pressed it just out of the hope that randomly... the bot's not even on. So I was just kind of hoping. Right. Let's just get going. That button, that one, this one, and that one. There we are. 07. Happy Friday to you all. Lazo, Dominator, JJ, Tony, Mr. O, Mike, 07. How are you all doing today? And then over on Twitch, we have Mikkel, Volteca, and Dendra, all with subs. Beers and putty, please. Thank you so much. Deacon, Dendra, Gallo, Johnny, Volteca, Jones, Mighty Steed, Les, Mikkel, of course, Volteca, of course, Iteritus, Quantum Kit, Sizen, Sparta, Soldner, Gene, Zero, JKT, City, Trippy. We're getting there. We're almost there. That's my video that's kind of uploaded, but I haven't done a thumbnail, so you'll have to wait for that one. Shadow Strike, Rhino, Samson, Fallout, Ashlock, 07, Astro, Mike, 07, 2 mics. Whew. It's not too sunny for us here, but it's not too bad. We've had some decent sunshine, to be fair. Fallout, welcome. Did I say hello to you? I don't think I did. So, Taser, welcome. 4.7, still in the works, still on the PTU. Bush Doctor, 07. Yeah, JP is the bot. He's disappeared today, I think. But yeah, we're still waiting for 4.7 to get to the live service. I was completely wrong. I was adamant it was going to be this week. Unfortunately not. As we know, though, Jared did mention on Inside Star Citizen yesterday that it is going to be next week. So we are... Oh, I should press play, shouldn't I? So we are going to see 4.7 go live next week. All being well, I'm sure. But there's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving parts to 4.7, and a lot of it needs to be continually balanced. Is the music volume too loud? Is that a bit better? Thank you, Deacon. Good morning, Sozy. Welcome. But yeah, I noticed your comment on Discord, Gene, about not really wanting to play 4.6, kind of waiting for 4.7. This is the limbo, you know? Thank you, Samson. I thought it was this week, but I think it could have been problems. Yes, it could have been issues with various things that are pushing it back. They might want to just make sure their blueprints are persisting. The entity count in Nyx might be causing a bit of a problem with performance. You've got a lot of mining changes and quality and all those sorts of things. So, oh, these are all behind. I've got to sort out this playlist. We are going to start using some. Oh, I'll tell you about that later. But yeah, there's so much going on with 4.7. So understandably, it is probably one of the biggest patches we have had. Not quite as big as like 4.0, not quite even as big as 3.18, because 3.18 was very much core tech. In terms of gameplay, though, 4.7 is up there in, I would say, top 5 of biggest patches we've had. Yeah, I would say so. Crafting just changes the whole game. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? I too feel that kind of like dullness or numbness towards 4.6 right now. We've seen 4.7. We've seen the new shiny. And last year, and you know, starting off this year, the patches came really quick and fast. So there wasn't really a lot of downtime to feel bored. Now, there is a bit of a stopgap before the next patch comes along. So understandably, we're all going to start feeling a bit like, oh, no, I just want to play 4.6. I don't want to play 4.7 too much on the PTU because A, I don't want to burn out, B, I don't want too many spoilers, and C, there's a column. That's cool. So, yeah, understandably, we're all, I think most people are probably a bit like, meh. You're glad you're a newish player, still grinding and learning it. I mean, that's the thing. It'll get to us all eventually. Hopefully, by the time you know, more patches will release. We'll have more to get on with. But yeah, you keep going, Gallo. If you're enjoying it, mate, you keep going. Skyrim, how you doing? Yeah, like I say, it is good to test the PTU. It is good to bring, you know, more information out there, highlight more issues. But again, you don't want to burn out on it. I don't want to play it too much and then feel like I've done it all and not want to do it when it goes live, when it actually counts. That's number 3. I couldn't think of what it was, or C. Nothing you do on the PTU carries over. So you don't want to do it all on the PTU and then feel like by the time the live build comes along, you don't want to do it because all that effort will be wasted. Not wasted, because it goes into testing, but still, you know what I mean. How hot is it, Solomon? Are you on the roads today, Sol? All I'm hearing is siren after siren today on the A64. I don't know what's going on. Yes, that is exactly it, Trippy. I've got a video coming out. I've recorded it. I just need to, I think, edit it all together. Which is essentially how and why 4.7 is a very significant and important patch. And it is. The main reason throughout the video is purpose. Blam, how you doing? Good afternoon. It gives everyone purpose, even if you're not wanting to craft yourself. And that, I think, is a big thing that's missing from Star Citizen. We make up our own purpose a lot of the time, you know, grinding missions for rep, doing this, doing that, but mostly outside of income or credits, which when you've got an economy like we have, credits are just worthless. There's not really much else to do. So crafting gives purpose for people to create the items, the best items they want. If you're not interested in that, other players are crafters. They will want the highest quality minerals. You could find those minerals, report the information to other people. You can mine them, you can gather them, you can refine them, you can deliver them. There's so much to it. And I know it's an exciting patch when my whole focus is kind of on one thing, and then I realize, I sort of pull back and realize there is so much more out there, purpose-wise. You know, like all the damage changes and the new missions. Although a lot of those, as we know on Inside Star Citizen, a lot of the other missions, like the break station, but the missions that are, or the mission pack and the delivery missions, they're not coming until interim patches, but still, we're not far off those anyway. We're only talking a couple of weeks for the first one, a couple of weeks after that for the next one. Yeah, player progression, exactly. I'll be farming the blueprints. I actually I don't, as most of you know, I'm not a big botherer of missions. They are cool. Some of them are very cool, but they're kind of like a bit rinse repeat. Once you've done them, I'm over them. And I prefer the sort of open nature of the game. But the thing with blueprints and gathering blueprints as rewards, it encourages me to play these missions that I may not have done, or that I have generally not a lot of interest in, but now I have to think, right, I need to go and do that mission to get those blueprints, and I'll plan for it, and I'll enjoy the planning of it and the execution, and yeah, it just adds so much more substance to the game, which is great. Yes, with dismantling, we have a purpose beyond just selling items or keeping items. We actually gather components back, albeit not a great deal of them, but it's still, there's still resources that you can use. Blueprint parties. Yes, that's absolutely true. And I'm sure the Org will do it as well, where we'll have people out doing missions, sharing between the party so everyone can gain the things. And that's fine. If, I'm down for that, but on my other accounts, absolutely not. I'll grind it myself. I'll keep that my own private acquisition time. Buster, how you doing? What are we getting up to? Sorry, it took me a long while to read that for some reason. I was staring at it for a while. So me and Deacon, APOC is AWOL today, an AWOL APOC. So me and Deacon are doing a bit of chilled off-gridding, trying to offload and sell all of our gear that we had collected over the course of this patch. Partly to kind of get rid of it. Secondly, to get rid of it in case we don't keep it. Arnold, welcome. Are you working from... Oh, no, you're at work. Sorry. How are you doing? How's work today? Boy, welcome. I think that part of my problem with Star Citizen is that there's no clear direction, so a new... Yeah, I think it doesn't onboard new players well at all. But what I will say, as a new player, think outside of the box. Don't think about it as a traditional game. Be in the verse, exist in the verse. Don't worry about what mission should I do. Just go look through them and see which one you like the look of and try it. Some of them work, some of them don't. But don't think of it as a traditional game where you have to be doing missions. They help, especially when it comes to getting to grips with the game. But really, the most fun is just the randomness that can happen with the interactions and things. Mithras, thank you so much for the cheers. Exclamation cheers. Strat, welcome. Matt, welcome. But yeah, take it slow, because there is a lot to do, and just, you know, start with maybe salvaging missions. Get a hand tool, go out and do some salvaging, get some components, and just sort of carry on like that. Maybe do some delivery missions. You stopped playing in 4.6 due to missions not really working. Yeah, now 4.7 has you CET running for a long time, so you can't play. Oh, typical. Best thing you can do is tag along with someone else. Yeah, absolutely. Find a friend and jump in. That's one of the best things to do. Derek, welcome. 7, greetings. Theopri, welcome. Been a year or so since I last tried it, and so far it seems to be stable enough to not just be another source of frustration. Sorry, yes, to not be a source of frustration. Looking forward to the content for 4.7. Yeah, you know, last year they really went down on making it a lot more playable. Not to say that there aren't issues still. There are major issues still. But overall, the game is so much more playable. So going into this year, they're going to continue that, right? They're not just going to be like, right, we've done with playability and stability. They're continuing on with that. But they're also now adding a lot of content, because last year, instead of rolling out content and focusing on playability, they spent all that time working on the content in the background, working on the features. And now they're ready to start rolling out big time, like big features, like crafting. So we are going to see the best of both worlds. I feel like it is going to be the best of all worlds for this year in many areas, not just content and features like, you know, Genesis, crafting, and other ones, but the continued playability, of course, content, not just features, but content, and from my end, my sort of work end, not having a patch every month allows me to have some breathing room, and I can actually enjoy the patch. I can hopefully get back on with doing some off-grid stuff and doing other videos and doing my camping stuff as well. So it's kind of, so far it feels like it's going to be a win-win-win-win. I mean, we'll see how that actually goes in terms of execution, but yeah. Yes, and to get some money, we're jumping in to do that as well, so that we can afford our Karak, the running costs. Deeds, how you doing? 07. Nomadic, 07, nice to see you, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Wildcat, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Beers and party, please. Sweetheart, welcome. Problem is, it kind of sounds like we might have PTU work for the point patches, and 4.8 will need Evo work. Yes, that's a good point, actually, come to think of it. Thank you for the resubscription, by the way, my friend. Beers and party, please. Yeah, I suppose with point patches, there are still a lot going on. So the breathing room is not like, you know, one patch, 2 months, another patch. There are, like, there's content coming here. Now there's content coming here as well. And as you say, with 4.7, 2 weeks after 4.7, or a few weeks after 4.7, like 2 or 3, 4.7.1 will come along with mission packs and delivery stuff. And then 4.7.2, I suppose, will come along 2 or 3 weeks after that one with more ships, vehicles, and other content. But thankfully, we're not talking... Like, I can't keep up with 4.7. I have done barely any testing of radars, of the damage stuff. I've been too full up with crafting, mining. Thank you for all the hard work there, by the way, mate. And breaker stations. I've only really scratched the surface of 4.7. So yeah, thankfully the interim patches are not too crazy, but they obviously come with content. You reckon we'll just do what we do with the events? Yes. Yeah, have a group of people who are going out taking on missions, and if anyone else is in game at the same time, join parties, spread the blueprints around, especially for our crafters, our org dedicated crafters. They, even if they don't want to do the missions to get the blueprints, they need all the blueprints, so they can just accept the missions while others go out and do it. Albright, how you doing? Yes, I'm fantastic, thank you. Are you? Lol in the dark, welcome. Starcitizen is great for timeout as much as seeking a mission. Yes, that's kind of a good way of putting what I was trying to say is whether you are doing missions back to back or just being in the verse, there is a lot of fun and joy to be had there. Shelly, how you doing? Oh, Zevon, happy Friday. Air Max, welcome. Yeah, next week. Next week it's coming, unfortunately. I mean, it certainly seems like it needs it anyway. Shield, happy Friday. You made the decision to scrap your Caterpillar for the C2 Hercules. Best decision in my opinion. So much... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the Hercules is way better at the moment in terms of, like, functionality, because it's a more modern ship. I do prefer the Caterpillar just in terms of its styling and what it's going to be like when it's, you know, gold standard and doing what it's supposed to do, but you've got to think about the game today, the game in near term and long term, don't you? Yo, Grandmass, how you doing? You'd love to do off-grid with a big ship carrying a golem and a salvation. Do it! It's a great idea. So many people, you know, go out with the Karak and live off a Karak. Off-grid, you could do it however you want to do it, right? You don't like your Karak? What is it that you don't like about it? Way too hard to get around, and the cargo is annoying. It's nice that we have those areas for cargo, but it would be nice if they dropped to the ground. I mean, those, they're pods, aren't they? They're supposed to just completely deploy with modularity and feature different things. It has pros and cons to the Karak. I love the interior. It's such a cool, classic sci-fi ship. It's got a pool table. You've got all the living quarters. You've got a cool med bay. You've got a crafting station. You've got the hangars. You've got the cargo. The engineering is a pretty cool spot as well. It's a nice ship, but yeah, it's not without its problems. What is my org info, Sozy? What do you mean? As in what we do? Prism, nice to see you again. Welcome. We are, I guess we're just a collective of people who, and the org is broken into divisions, and each division focuses on a different area of Star Citizen, like mining, salvage, medical, cargo, security. And then each of those divisions have kind of subdivisions or specialist roles where you can hyper-focus in one area because, you know, medical is a broad term, exploration is a broad term. And people can choose to be a part of a single division or the entirety of the divisions, and then, as, you know, I think APOC's just working on a jobs board for us so we can start posting jobs out and things. But it's just a place where we all come together. And we all have fun, we all play together. There might be a single op that we get on with, or multiple ops going on at the same time. Slowly building. It's having a lot of fun with it. Chuck Norris actually died? Are you joking? Seriously? That's crazy. I didn't think he would ever die, to be fair. RSW, good morning. Oh, good, thank you. Regarding crafting, can you upgrade an existing gun? No. No, you can't. I think everything we craft at the moment, so no, we don't have the option to increase tiers, which we will do eventually, but right now it is, you craft a completely new gun, and depending on the quality of the materials you use, that determines the quality, you know, the tier of the weapon. Although saying that, I don't know, do we actually have a lot of different tiers yet? I don't think we do we? Like, they're not necessarily defined by tiers yet, but we certainly do have a, Oh, I was looking for this video. I'm glad we found it. We do have, in fact, we can skip this one. You know what? Let's just go to this. It's got a lot of talky in it, but, you know, whatever. So, yeah, right now you're just crafting an item, and based on the quality of component of the materials you use, that determines how good of an item that is. So, better stats. We can't take an already found item and then increase the stats on it or improve it via tiers. That will come. That will be a thing, but right now, no. And if the fleet missions drop in 4.8, all that's left for 4.9 is Nyx 1. What if Nyx 1 drops in 4.8? Might as well abandon 4.9, there's no point. Oh man, I can't even, I don't know how I'm gonna feel when Genesis Nyx 1 drops. I think I do have to actually mentally prepare for that one. Are you off, Soldner? I tell you, part-timer. Have a good one, sir. Catch you in the next one. Bear Normal, welcome. Picked a hell of a time to say good morning. Yeah. Good morning, though. It is a good morning. It's a shame about Chuck. Absolutely. I love Chuck Norris jokes. Not, that sounds a bit harsh. I love Chuck Norris. I remember watching his, when I was a kid, I loved Kung Fu movies. And, of course, Bruce Lee, with you know, I don't even know what the films were called, but with Chuck Norris, when I was a kid, I just always used to watch them all. And then when I started doing Wing Chun, I went out and bought, in fact, weirdly enough, I got into Wing Chun by chance while buying Kung Fu movies. There, in Brid, where I used to live, there was the chap who, there was this video store, DVDs, videos, CDs, that kind of thing. And I went in and I bought a bunch of these different Kung Fu movies. All the different ones, like Drunken Master. God, there was so many. I just binged them all. All dubbed. Ridiculous, but it was cool. And then the guy that owned it had been doing Wing Chun for years. And it was him. He was called Theo. And he got me into Wing Chun. And then since then, I'd been doing it. But I think I did it for about 10 years. But then it all became really political because I was teaching and it was all about, you know, making sure you're doing your grades, which in our class we didn't grade. Grading is such a Western thing. In China, they don't grade you. There's no grading. You're either good or you're bad or you get better. But, yeah, and then you have to go and pay to be a teacher, and it's just like, you know what? I'm out of this one. Yeah, the 70s and 80s era movies, just, they're the best. They are calamity, but, my God, they were cool. I loved them. Crafting is going to seriously curtail your loot goblin mentality and fashion. Same. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm super excited for it. Gives a purpose to gathering all that stuff. It's the same with, like, I mean, it's fair enough. Skyrim, I would always just loot everything. Back and forth to the different boxes. Then to the town. Then to sell it. But this time, it's going to be very much breaking it down. Taekwondo. Very nice. Yeah, I did Wing Chun for... It was about, I think I started when I was 19, and then around my sort of late 20s, I just sort of teetered off, and it, as I say, it became really political. There was lots of divides in the class. You obviously get a lot, I'm sure, as you know, teaching martial arts, there's a lot of people who think they know it, who don't listen, who try to add moves, even though Ip Man would take moves. It was very, like, irritating. Warper, how you doing? Sorry to let you everyone know that we've just learned, mate. Yeah, we've just found out. Can we grow crops yet, Germ? No. So for Genesis, this planet tech that we're talking about. In fact, I tell you what, let's skip back and you can see it. Here we are. We'll just play this in the background. So the Genesis tech for planets, Planet Tech version 5. We're on version 4 at the moment. That brings soil type, soil quality, it'll bring seasons, and basically how that works is you know, with growing crops. So funnily enough, the Ip Man, so my Grandmaster was Ip Chun, Ip Man's son. One of his, he had Ip Chung and, or was it Ip Chung and Ip Chun? Anyway, there was an opportunity to go through to Hong Kong and meet him and train with him, but I couldn't afford it. I was young. I was like early 20s. And it's actually very similar to what, like, Donnie Yen doing, Ip Man. It was very similar to how we do it, but most of what we focus on was Chi-Sao, which is that sort of sticky hands where you go from, Bong Sao to Tan Sao, and you just sort of roll and you close your eyes, and it's all about feeling the other person's movements and intentions. And it was actually, the way that they depict it is very sort of true to that, but a fight is so not choreographed, as I'm sure most of you know. So your best guess is just trying to instinctively put the move out to block and strike, simultaneously. But in reality, there's a lot of inertia with fights where you're just a mess. But it's very much kind of how we were taught, because he got taught by, was it Ip Chung? So it's the same lineage, it's the same style of Wing Chun that I was doing. So yeah, it kind of is very true to what you see there. Yeah, Bruce Lee I was enamored with Bruce Lee for so long as a kid. Resistance is futile, Corey. The Borg. Yo, Nico, how you doing? Got them drugs on the elevator, sell them on the BMM one day. Yeah, one of these days. In the hopefully not too distant future. You started learning when you were 6 and was teaching by the time you were 18, but then stopped by 20, because similarly I was disillusioned by the capitalism of it all. Yep. It's a shame, isn't it? I will certainly teach Summer when she gets older. But yeah, it's just a shame that it becomes about politics and not about just the enjoyment of the art itself. Cyborg, thank you so much for the 91 months. Much appreciated. Was he 86? Wow. You're metaphysical. Yeah. Chuck's now going to the afterlife. Chuck and Bruce has been sat there meditating, waiting for Chuck to come along, and now he's like, right, let's finish this. Get out of here, Whopper. What are you on about? Abuse. Don't tell people about that. Slicks, Jedi, welcome, guys. 07, Joshua, welcome. Carl, welcome. Peanut. 07, guys. Enter the Dragon 1,000 times. Is that the one at the Rome Coliseum? New channel incoming. I just talk about martial arts. Do you know, I have so many things I would love to do channels about. Like, watch restorations. Car restoration. That's a new one. All right, I would love to learn how to do that. Talking of camp, talking of my other channel. Some of you might not know, and it's probably not worth pointing out right now because I haven't got a lot of content coming yet, but I have a camping channel where I go out and I do sort of wild camps. Not always wild camps, sometimes it's at a campsite, but I'm trying to keep it as wild campy as possible. I review the gear I use, I talk about the gear I use. I'm going to start putting out a lot of recipes that I do, because when I go camping, I like to actually cook proper food. You know, I like to work out, and I like to kind of keep track of my macros. Not like in a serious, I'm going to, die if it goes over whatever grams, but I like to kind of keep things as home cooking as possible. But using tent stoves, hot tent stoves, jet boils. I've got the Trangia stove recently, so I'll be trying that out. And I've got a new tent coming. I ordered it about 3 months ago. It was Pomoli again, and it's the Open Vista 3. And as I say, I ordered it after speaking to them on Instagram. They said that the tent is now back in stock, so order with confidence. So I did. And then a week passed, didn't hear anything from them. So contacted them again. I said, oh yeah, it's out of stock. I was like, right, okay. And then managed to restrain myself from going all Chuck Norris on them. And yeah, eventually it's now just been dispatched. So my cousin texted last night. This is the weird coincidences. My cousin texted last night after texting back in January saying that we'll do a little camp, a one-night camp, and then we'll go to Brothers Water and do another camp in the Lake District. And then I hadn't heard from him about it since. Last night he texted. This morning I got a message about the tent coming. So we've got a couple of camps coming up, and then I'll do an off-grid one in the woods near me as well at some point, and try to get back into doing the camping videos, because I think a lot of it was last year. Star Citizen just sucked me in so much that I couldn't take a break from it. And it was patch after patch after patch. This year, I'm hoping to do a bit more camping and get that stuff kicking off as well. Rasak, how you doing? So, crafting is a lot of fun. Off-grid crafting, a bit harder, unless you've got a ship to hold the crafting station. The Clipper doesn't have a crafting yet. It will do, but not yet. You can't really fit the crafting station in the Clipper. So it will depend on the ship that you're using, but taking it out with you in certain ships will absolutely work. Jason, welcome. So, yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had there. But gathering all those items, taking them back, what I might do is pick a space station as my off-grid base. Like, not base, but storage area, rather than a set like a city. And I'll be able to keep going back with all the resources I find. Because I find all sorts of stuff lying around, and I could store all that, stockpile it, and start crafting. But yeah, unless I can find a way to fit it in a ship. I don't know which one, though. My off-grid ship is the Clipper. So I need that to kind of work to use it. Yeah, absolutely metaphysically. That's the way to do it, isn't it? 100%. Yeah, I love mechanical. I have so many extremely cheap mechanical watches. I mean, I tried to keep them all under about $30. Sorry, 30 quid. Some of them need restoration, some of them don't. I've got a few tools, I know a little bit about it. I'm just slowly taking my time with it. And the same with cars. I bought an old SU carburetor. That needs to be stripped down, cleaned, put back together, restored, basically. Because one day I'd love to own an old classic car. And I thought, for the next 20 years, I'm going to learn how to engineer my own stuff. Kung Fu with camping. Yeah, just run around aggressively punching some cows. That would be quite funny, actually. The tournament on the island course, yeah. Some classic ones out there really is. I'm hoping I don't overdo it with Summer and I can just sort of bring her in to watch them with me. I can't wait for Summer to get to the age where I can show her all of these different... What's going on with the music? Come on, skip. All these different films that are out there. So many. They're hot tents. I don't know what you mean by hot tents. You're more than welcome, Corey. My pleasure, my friend. Skyrim cookbook. Ooh, could you imagine? I don't know what that would involve. Ancient history. I do like history myself, actually, yeah. With the current level of planet tech, it's certainly starting to look like like a world you could live and hang out on a planet as a regular citizen, no starship required. Yeah, the way Star Citizen is going with these planets, it's another world, right? It's essentially a second life. Yo, gunman, good man, gun mad. Yeah, we know, mate. It is a second life. If you want it to be, you can just exist in the world, living in your ship, or eventually home, doing whatever you want to do. That's the point. With a clone. Yeah, 86 is a good amount. I mean, he obviously looked after himself. They aren't planning on turning it into a survival. So, in terms of survival, no. They do have survival elements, of course, because if you crash land on a planet, you need to survive until you get rescued. But it's not going to be... survival isn't the key aspect of Star Citizen. Not like The Long Dark or DayZ, where all you have to think about is survival. So the speed, the rate at which you need to eat, drink, find shelter is accelerated in a survival game because that's the core fundamental of the game. In Star Citizen, those elements are there, but they're not as rushed as a survival game. So it's kind of the best of both worlds, really. You have that survival aspect, because if you do crash land on a planet, you're going to need to either take shelter, find food and drink, and await a rescue. Yeah, the freelancer's going to be a good one for just throwing your crafting, your fabricator in. Living off-grid in, absolutely. Yo, Billy Bob, how you doing? Are the Cosmosema grips the premium VKB Evo package, or is it under another section to look for? I don't know. So gunfighters, the bases are the premium. The Cosmosema sticks, I don't know if they're classed as premium. I think you can get the premium version, can you? Can anyone else who has recently bought from VKB explain that a bit better for Billy Bob? I mean, I can recommend them. I use them myself, as I'm sure this is why you're asking, but I don't know when it comes to purchasing, because I haven't been on the website in a long time to see prices and you know, how they work. Desmo, how you doing? Come to Switzerland. Give me a real watch. There are some beautiful watches out there. Most of them way out of my price tag. But if, like, part of the reason why I started collecting watches is because I want those nice watches. Not that the ones I have aren't nice. I'm just taught, you know, they're just obviously cheap and a lot of them are battered. But if I can learn to do it and flip them up to a, I don't know, a nice Omega, maybe, that would be cool. That's a good idea, Deacon. Camping, kung fu, chopping wood. I don't see any problems with that. The Woodstock hot tents. Yeah, it's not one of those tents. Aiden, how you doing? Yeah, Gunfighter's the base. There are premium versions of the stick, like the SCG. Then I don't know what the packages they have available. They could have changed packages since. But if anyone can help, please do so. E-Hawk, how you doing? Yeah, light survival. Yeah. No, I don't use pedals. I've thought about it. Right now I'm alright, but it is something I would consider, because they seem to offer quite a lot of extra control versus, you know, freeing up some other axes. Johnny, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Beers and party, thank you, sir. So the distinction that separates StarCitizen from a survival game is that you can buy your way through survival problems. True, but if you are dropped on a planet in your nutties, there's not much you can do there. I mean, obviously, if you have money in your account on your MobiGlass, you can obviously pay someone to come and protect and find you and help you. But I guess there will, like right now, it's hard to imagine what kind of survival situations would come from, because you crash land onto a planet. Oh no, the weather's horrible. Let me take shelter in my ship. And now I will send out a message that I need a rescue. Someone comes along and rescues you within the next hour. There's not really much survival needed there, but I'm assuming that as we get more and more features, things like black areas where comms are completely down, and you have to try to either, well, survive and get yourself to a place where you can get into a comm range. Will be something that we'll see. Or comms are blocked for whatever reason. So there is definitely a reason behind it, but I think in most situations, you could just be like, damn it, let me send out a beacon to be rescued, and then you just wait a few minutes. Yo, Black Eagle, how you doing? Oh yeah! Is it next week we're getting the 4.8 cards? Genesis, please! Oh, I really hope Genesis is coming. If that comes in 4.8, maybe there will be no more camping videos. That I will just be living in. I'll be camping in Planet Tech version 5, next one. They'd have to give death bigger circumstances for that to be a reality. No more holding back. Oh yeah, that's, you know, death of a spaceman is that. This is like, I often see, not you, Buster, but I often see this sort of comment about certain things. Like one of the comments on YouTube when I on one of my recent videos talking about viruses and illness, and they're saying like, why are they thinking of that when they can't even get this to work? Like, we're talking endgame, when bugs will be absolutely at a minimal. Not to say there won't ever be no bugs, if that's an oxymoron, because I don't know any game that releases without bugs. But you know, for example, death. There is a big intention for death to have more detrimental effects, like the death of a spaceman, losing your character. Your character is finite. He or she, when you lose them, they're gone. Amongst other things, wanting to look after yourself, wanting to look after your gear, because the alternative is worse. So yeah, there's a lot of plans for that, and that's where wanting to survive and a way to rescue or a medic is important. But we don't have that right now. Well, yeah, I think the way CIG build their game, and with Planet Tech being a prime example of this, they try, you know, Planet Tech is a simulation of sort of real-world impacts. So when it comes to surviving on a planet, I'm hoping that all of my wild camping days and learnings will help. Yeah, empty systems that are not inhabited by many, and yeah. Auxilia and Genesis will be the end of your life outside Star Citizen. You'll have to start communicating with your friends your family by letter. I mean, it already feels like I communicate via letter. It could be months before any of my family speak to each other. Not that we have any beef with each other. It's just, I guess, life's just happening. But yeah, you know, living on a planet like a Genesis planet, I'm not prepared. You welcome. Link MobiGlass to your ship's radio or station radios, and if you are off station and your ship goes down, then it's time to at least find a way to get that radio back up. Yeah, I suspect there will be some systemic method to, maybe even you have to hike to the top of a mountain to get some signal range, because the system you're in is very low on signals and comms, and you've got to, you know, find a way of doing that. Or build a fire. Flag someone down. Yeah, personally, I'm not really expecting Genesis 4.8, but I really hope so. Yo, Lucardus. You mean like the profession exploration? Tier 0. You know, for me, the whole exploration thing really starts with a proper working star map and being able to highlight and share coordinates and sell coordinates. That to me is where exploration truly starts. We have it now to a degree, and for crafting even more so, really, because trying to find, like the other day, we were exploring the systems while Sweetheart was showing us where to find certain commodities that you need for crafting certain things. Exploration is here. It's just not a profession. We don't have all the backup systems to support it in a professional manner, I guess. Nightingale, how you doing today? Thank you for the 74 months. Are you well? Sandman, how you doing? Busy and annoying morning at work? What's happened? Has it all settled down now? Swearing Tuber, welcome. Yes, reputation. That's it. You know, we need a lot of... This is always the way the conversation goes when we start talking about what we need. We need this, we need that, we need everything. We need it all. And hopefully this year, not that everything is coming this year, but hopefully by the end of this year, a huge chunk of this stuff is there. I prefer the Omni, Billy Bob. Dual stick is cool, but I always miss the feel of a thruster, sorry. And having the Omni on the left, for me personally, is great. Some people do have Omnis on both, and I'm thinking of trying that, because I think that would be cool, especially when we have pod racing. I know it's greedy, but an all-terrain hover competitor to the Auxilia would be good. Explore the surface. Yeah, going across the surface of waters. That's a cool idea, Steed. I never thought about that. I wonder if Genesis will have the automated location distribution on the first release. So what do we know? What do we know we're getting? Starcitect, which is for construction and points of interest. The ecosystem stuff for the creatures and the AI management system. And was there something else, or was it just the visuals? Yeah, they haven't really mentioned anything about... I mean, from what I understand, the sort of distribution of resources is part of it, but I don't know if that's going to be every time we get a new patch or something else, if that's reset and it's redistributed, or if it is static and it never changes from release to release, other than replenishing it. So over time, we can find the location we want and share those coordinates or something along those lines. That's a good question, actually. I do wonder about that myself. Now, anyway. Taran, how you doing? welcome. We're going to be jumping in a second. Are we taking bets on whether or not the Hull be ships with similar issues? Well, it could do. I mean, at the end of the day, welcome, Confusion. I'm not a fan of waiting until until the patch is live to drop the new ship or the new vehicles. It has just, from the moment they started doing that with the Wolf to the last ship that we've had being the Moth, they just come in with infinite issues. And as much as it is an alpha, issues are going to be present, they need fixing. At the end of the day, they're selling them for real money. You buy them, you get them, they're broken. And yes, I know the clauses, I know how it works, but in terms of how it looks, it would be much better if they just spent time on the PTU like they used to help highlight these problems. I know they don't want spoilers, but at the end of the day, it's going to happen. So just get it in for testing. It builds hype, in my opinion, more so than just randomly dropping it. Not randomly, but dropping it on day one live. It builds a lot of hype having it in the PTU and highlighting these issues. Rather than it dropping and then it's just like, oh, it's broken, so nobody uses it for the next 2 or 3, 4 weeks until the fixes come in. Like the Moth, we had to wait, wasn't it a month, 2 months before it started working properly? It's only it's not working properly. It's working properly in 4.7. Still not in 4.6. Slaughter, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party. Here you go. Thank you for the support. In the armed forces, as part of training, they dropped us in the middle of nowhere with a small section of a map, and you were on your own, just thinking it would be cool to do a survival exercise in Star Citizen. Yeah, it would. It absolutely would. Well, I suppose when we have all the relevant systems to do that would be a lot of fun. Right now, you can just kind of walk and well, I mean, you die because there's not really much you can do, I suppose. Yeah, scanning, sharing the new signature system. That's something we need. Does the Omni throttle slide up and down though, or does it just work like a joystick? It works like a joystick. You can actually adjust it to work like a joystick by taking out whatever it's called, and you can push it forwards and it will stay there. And then you can, you do have the option to make it into a traditional throttle, but I personally prefer the dual stick with, it having center return. But yeah, you can take that out and have it so it does act like a throttle, which is another option. You have the twist axis of a stick, of dual stick, and you can have the throttle no return. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Creature pipeline. We know the AI management system will help with AI humans and creatures. That is part of Genesis. So making sure that the creatures are part of the ecosystem. They make sense to the environment they're in. They're not just plonked there, wandering around aimlessly. Yeah, that's true, Dendra. We know the Hull B's coming. They don't need to keep it secret now. Just let us test it, for crying out loud. Are you going to make it a HOTAS? Let me know how you get on with that. I wouldn't mind trying it myself, but I'm kind of fine with how it is. Yeah, I think I would prefer having a dual stick more so than a throttle. I don't know. It's a hard one to choose. Hawk, how you doing? Welcome. You can remove the springs and tighten the clutch on the Omni throttle, and it works like a slide throttle. Thank you, sir. Marcus, welcome. All right, I'm going to jump in. As I say, we're doing a bit of... well, it's just me and Tony today, because APOC is busy. So we're going to be continuing on with our off-grid, just chilling out today, trying to offload some gear that we have. Getting ready. Yo, Space Maurice, are you a HOSAS fan? I do miss having a traditional throttle, but the functionality of a dual stick is just so much better. For a space game, having that 6 degrees of freedom on a incremental twist rather than having to strafe up and down is better. You could always go with pedals, I suppose. Diving into lurk mode, Trippy. No worries, mate. See you in a bit. You're getting triple pedals, are you, Deacon? It would be a dream It would be a dream to be a creature concept artist for CIG. The freaky guys I would make for Nix 1 Swamps. I mean, we kind of already know what creatures are intended for 1.0. They've shown us the fauna matrix. I will await your party invite. You know, we've seen the fauna matrix. We know the plan for all the creatures for 1.0. A lot of them are variants of other creatures, but some of them look creepy. Wonko! 7 sub. Thank you so much for the 79 or 86 month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Oh, I got a bit of... I feel like I just need to fart. I'm going to be honest. It's kind of like trap wind, I think, and it's just annoying me. So if you hear the occasional toot, don't be alarmed. You have Hotasas. I'm sorry. I hope there's a cure for it. I swapped out my left-handed Gladiator Omni for the S-Tex. And you're head over heels in love with it. That does look cool. Yeah, it's definitely better out than Invictor. Absolutely. I'm not going to hide it. It's just... It's making me uncomfortable. So I'm hoping it'll go soon. If you hear it, you know what it is. Summer is so funny. Summer, for those who don't know, is my... She's almost 4 now. She's 4 in May. But she has no concept of farts being, you know... I don't know how to explain. You know, she just wanders around, playing, talking, farting. Absolutely blasé about it. Me and Rach just chuckle as she's just like... You want to play? Let's go play. It's like, flipping heck, I think you need a poo, love. Off you go. And then she'll deny it. And then 10 minutes later, she'll just shout at the top of her voice, I need a poo! And go run into the toilet. Are you off, Jen? Happy weekend to you as well. Thank you so much. Where's Toby? Come on, Toby. Your 8-year-old daughter trumps like mad. Oh, so it doesn't change then. That's just the constant, is it? Oh my goodness. Come on. Toby, why aren't you launching? It's on sale again, by the way. It's been a while since I've had a sale. But it is back on sale now. 15% off. Here it comes. It's loading up. Yes, parts of learning. That's it. Oh no, don't say there's... Is it on? Oh, it said something about troubleshooting them, but it's working. Oh, I should probably join Discord as well, Deacon. You'll be sat there waiting for me, mate. Ah, there you are. Hello, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Right. What are we into now then? What's the situation?
Well, we need to see how many of those small thingy components we got, so we can deliver them to missions and get some money.
Yeah. Yeah, I think APOC was the one with the jobs.
Do we have any of those
Coffee? How you doing?
military components left? I think we left some on Tressler. Maybe the Org can buy some. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we'll have a look then. I mean, let me see about taking on some of these salvage missions, because I think APOC had them all, didn't he? So we need to probably start from scratch.
But our rep should have gone up, right?
No, because I think we need to do, in order for your rep to increase like that, I mean, the rep might have gone up, but you need to go through the first mission in order to unlock it, and you can't share the first mission. So what we need to do, I think, is grab 1 SEU.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, okay. So I think we both need to accept these missions.
Alright.
And then we need to fly to the location of each of those missions. Once we get there, it'll then unlock the ability to go and deliver the RMC to where we need to go.
And that's under Salvage?
Yeah, it's not the one that you pay for. You should just have 2, I would think. This is the Karak Victor. Nvidia, welcome.
Holdings in need of salvagers. Is that it?
That could be it. It's not the one that you pay a fee for. It's the other one. Never met a windbag like.
Deliver, recycle material. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so I've got a... I'll set sights for L4 Faint Glen Station. Where's yours taking you to? Your door is open, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's gonna show up.
True. Since you're getting
Beautiful
TOBII running,
station.
have you tried the Beam eye tracker, and can you offer a comparison? So, yes, I would say the Beam eye tracker is your price to performance better option because it's a tenth of the price of TOBII, but TOBII is better overall. Does that make sense? TOBII is, for me, I mean, I've not tried Track IR, but the best head tracking there is, hands down. But considering it's what we're paying now, it's 200 and something for it, 223 is it while it's on offer. It's a lot of money and an investment. Worth it, but for some people, 300. I mean, if I didn't get sent it, it would have been something I would save for, but I wouldn't know what it's like, so it would be like, well, 300 is a bit of a put off, or 279. Never buy it for full price, just get it on sale. But the considering Beam is a tenth of the price, and you can try it for free, it isn't as good, but for what it does is phenomenal considering. So I would say try Beam first, and if you really like it, buy it. $30, you can't go wrong. If after a while you want to upgrade to TOBII, do so, wait for a sale. Or you might be completely fine with Beam. The downside of Beam is that you need to be in a well-lit location because your webcam needs to see your face. The benefit of TOBII is that you can do it in the dark. You can use it in the dark. There's no, requirement for lighting because it's infrared. So there's definite trade-offs to it. And everyone's individual. It depends on your circumstance, your preferences, and what you're after. Why is it horrendous, Rhino? What's happening? Are the missions bugging out still? It looks like they're bringing in more missions, doesn't it? For, what is it, 4.7.2 or 0.1? Oh, that's a bit of the gas coming out. And thankfully it's coming out this way. Oh. The Quest 3. Well, again, when it comes to head tracking versus VR, there's a lot of variation there for what people want. VR is like nothing else. It's still experimental, though. So it's not perfect. But at the same time, what an experience. But whether it's something you want to play Star Citizen in full time versus, on a screen with head tracking is a personal decision. Eventually, I feel like I will go completely VR, but I can't go completely VR because I make content, and cinematic content isn't as easy in VR, and it doesn't look as good for the viewer. So I will have to do both. But when I play on a personal level, it'll probably be VR if it gets to the point where it's just flawless, I suppose. But some people don't like VR because of motion sickness. So you've been using Beam for a month now. It's very solid for the price. The room does need to be well lit for it to work best. Thank you. Your issue with TOBII is that you can get VR headsets for cheaper. Yeah, that's the thing. But like I say, there's very much a difference between personal preference and so forth. And it's not for me to say to anyone, you should do this or you should do that. All I offer is the variations in what is available, the trade-offs between them, a link for a discount, and for those who have, thank you, a kickback for myself. But it's entirely up to you what you want to do. If you want to go Beam, go Beam. If you want to go, PIMAX, go PIMAX, or big screen, or whatever else you want to go with. TOBII was 90 quid. I don't remember that. Flipping heck. It's gone up. Yeah, absolutely, Castellian. Excuse me for my rudeness. I wasn't very smart. But if it came out the other end, it would have been a fart. Yeah, that's very true. No truer words have been spoken in Territus. I know, Wonko. Sad days, isn't it? You have the Quest 3, haven't gotten brave enough to try it yet? Oh, mate. It's a whole nother world. It's what you need for the missions. What do you mean right now? As in, like, the trying to acquire the actual things you need is really hard. Deacon's just checking it out. For this mission, it's just one box of RMC, I think. We need to go to the claim first for it to trigger it, but it's just one box of RMC.
Don't we need to go to the location first and then bump the ship or something like that?
Yeah, the location is here.
Give us the next step.
Yeah, this is it.
Locate claim first.
Yeah, mine is. So I'm going to mine first. So as soon as we get to this claim site, which is right here, it will trigger the. You need to get one SEU and take it to hopefully L4, which is the station here, and then we'll just drop it off, and then we'll go to your claim site, trigger that, and then go to the station, which I assume is right next to it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just I think they tend to put these first claims right next to the station that you need to drop it off at.
It's weird they call it a mining claim when it's salvage.
Do they?
Yeah. Mine is called a mining claim.
What?
When it's RMC, it wants. That's weird.
Where does it say mining claim?
Mine says this is an introduction contract that will require you to head to mining claim 35F-7.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's just the location. The mining claim is the location, okay. Yeah. All right, so we've located it. Now we just need to get the RMC, which let me just see how much it's asking for. Oh, it just says once you've gathered. Yeah, let me just try and shoot it, maybe. I think that worked last time, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so. What is that, a Pisces?
Titan, I think. Yeah, Avenger Titan. You got 100 million from an org member. What should you do now? Don't do anything with it. You are, sorry?
Don't you think the Avengers are going to be the next gold pass?
That would be nice. Yeah, that would be really nice. Let's just get a bit closer. Yeah, I would say because the chances are it's come from an exploit, and if you go around buying things with it, they may get taken away. I mean, there's nothing wrong with spending it because, you know, you weren't to know, and it might not be from an exploit. So go, you know, buy what you want, but what they're going to do with these exploits is targeted corrections, they call it, which could result in taking away anything that has been bought with those. But you might be alright. It depends on where that money's come from and what CIG intend to do with it. Well, it's saying at 98 now, so if I keep shooting it... Ah, there we go. Deliver 1 SEU of recycled stuff at Faint Glen. Here we go. Over here. Nice and easy. Can we
you
quantum?
Should be able to plot in
no.
35F in the star map, I think.
As in the mining claim?
Yeah.
Yeah, can do. Unless you want to fly us there. Take it in turns.
Can do.
Might as well. Since VR has been the option, it's the only way you want to play. It is like nothing else. It really is. But it's just not quite there yet, I find, for perfect play. There are still some issues that for me, mostly, it's about kind of figuring out the recording side of things to make sure that the content I put out is as good as it can be, but I just haven't had time to really look into that yet. But there are some updates to VR with 4.7, so that's good. Dominia, happy Friday. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. pulling it in here. We'll drop off that 1 SEU of RMC. Spin round, come back out, and head to the mining claim. And I'll go and get a box ready for Deacon's drop-off. And then we should have access to the other little jobs where it's about getting the components. Because we have a load of components that, if we can get them offloaded, then... Like, the good thing that we're doing today is getting rid of these little components that may go poof with the next patch, while using it to gain, well, credits, I suppose, but also reputation. Alright. Nice and easy. Someone gave you 3 billion and you spent 45 minutes trying to give it away. Yeah, there's... Oh, I need something to eat as well. Have we got food on here? We do, don't we? In the thingy. Yo, black sheep! Yeah, there's... This is the trouble with the economy right now. Money has 0... Grab me a bottle. Or grab me some food and I'll go and get this box lobbed in. Credits have no value right now. And if any of those are... If any of those credits have come from exploits, then there's a chance that they could just wipe that money away and anything bought with it. But until they actually take action, we don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, wrong way. Do you expect weapons and armor in inventory to revert to quality as though made by 0 and 4/7 drops? Do you mean ones that we already have? I really don't know what's gonna happen. I think that's it, isn't it? Because, oh no, that's not right. I'm glad they've put arrows, because I can't think quickly enough for which one's which. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with items we already have or cargo we already have in regards to, when it comes to the quality. I'm assuming they will sort of be baseline. Because right now, any armor made with, I think it's armor under 500, or is it 300? I think it might be 500. Any armor made with under 500 quality has lesser stats than your baseline version, because 500 is the baseline. Anything made with higher quality than 500 is above that, better stats. Oh yeah, Peaky Blinders movie. Alright, that's mine done. Nice. I'll just shut this door up and then I'll get back in the ship. Can I shut the door from out here?
I don't think there's...
Oh, I found it. I found it. Shame I can't climb up on it. That would have been nice. Yo, KP, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of currency flying around is ridiculous. It just ruins the reason to do anything. Well, not anything, but earn cash. Yeah, Rockcracker, we'll be doing it properly. 100%. All right, we're good to go. Oh, I need to open the door, don't I? Do you want to get in the cockpit? Let me see if I can open it from this nurser. Did you grab a bottle for me? Is it on the bridge?
Put it on the deck,
yeah, nice one. It's not too bad with the Karak and that issue. I actually don't mind it too much. There you go. It's not ideal, of course. I would rather they...
Oh!
What the Oh, is it because I sat in that ship? That vehicle or something? What the frig? Oh, God, please don't be gone.
Oh.
What the hell happened there? Must have been to do with me being in the nurser and requesting takeoff. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Oh, man.
Let's hope it just got impounded instead, though.
Yeah, it's impounded. I can retrieve it. Well, it's not even impounded. It's just... Alright, I won't do that again. Yeah. Thank goodness for that one.
You won't do that again until next time.
Well, yeah. Actual, how you doing? Missions are not accepting mission acquired components. We'll see how far we can get with what we've got. So far, we've done about 2 or 3 of the salvage missions, and they've all worked, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, with them bringing an extension to the salvage missions in 4.7 point whatever, they will fix those issues. Are there issue council reports? I'm assuming there are for that Rhino. If so, I'll certainly go there. TOBII for base stations. Did you asked that on Discord? I assume Charles hasn't gotten back to you yet. Thank you, sir. Yeah, they do want to make it so that you can ledge grab on you know, hangar doors or ship doors and whatnot. That would be a nice quality of life addition when that does come in. JC, how you doing? Ursa. Oh, the Ursa is the Nurser is an absolute pain in the ass, and its headlights stay on. It doesn't stop beeping. Can you hear it? That sort of emergency sound never stops. It's so annoying.
Oh, it's still in there.
Yeah, it looks like everything is as it should be, but I'll go and sit in the cockpit and open the doors rather than the Nurser. That was a bad choice.
Or in the what's it called?
Yeah, the support station thing. Oh, the mess hall, eh?
Yeah, I put what's it called? Food.
Oh yeah, I'll get that once we're on our way, rather than leave it holding us up. The storing bug.
Yeah, but
yeah.
if you could sit in that one, it'll open. Oh, would be great.
Would it? What do you mean? In the
2 flies with 1 slap, you know?
at the dining table?
Yeah, sit there and use your Mobi to open.
Really? Does that work?
Yeah, it should.
Oh,
I've
okay.
sat in like any seat on the Revenant and opened the door.
Oh, okay. I'll try that then.
Or not, I haven't, but someone, yeah.
Fair enough. We'll give that a go. Like you say, 2 birds. So what did you get out for me? Sandwich.
Yep.
Thank you. And a drink.
Made it myself.
Right. Not a grandmother sandwich, is it?
What did you call me?
Alright. Is it opening?
No.
I'll come to the bridge. Never found that worked. It's all MobiGlass for me has never worked for opening the doors. It's always been, having to sit in an actual console. I don't have to sit on the bridge seat. I can sit in any of the support seats. You just grab the main seat, and I'll sit in the to the one. I have to just use one of the MFDs. Yeah, it's the Karak. It's a nice ship. We've earned our way up to it. The flip have you just brought up there? Is that the...
It's the hidden compartment.
Right, isn't it a computer?
Yeah, it is, but people usually stuff 1/8 box in there.
Oh, does it fit?
That's like, yeah. You can use it as a hidden compartment.
Looks like a big trip hazard. I'll just lower that. You might trip over it, fall in it, and then it goes down. Get crushed.
Part of the ship.
It's kind of a fob-type ship, isn't it? Yeah. We are leaving. Think of the germs. I know. Thank you. Deacon, Tony's handled it. Ugh. That always seems to happen. The first thing you eat or drink doesn't register when you first log into a server. Don't know why, but it often happens.
Always drink first and eat after.
Well, even that doesn't work for me. No matter what I do, eat or drink, it always doesn't register until I take the second of it. Let's have a jump in lime. Oh, no, that's not very nice. You want a coffee?
Absolutely. Just chuck it over the pond.
I meant a can of coffee.
Oh, okay. A cold one. Nice.
Yeah. Until we get 4-7, it's going to be cold.
Oh, I truly hope CIG is gonna bring in like a coffee machine or something like that in the subscriber flash store. I'm instantly gonna buy 10 of them.
I'm pretty sure that's how they're going to do it. Well, saying that, it'll be obviously available in game, but yeah.
Yeah, eventually, like all other software.
No, the patch is coming next week, Desmo. The Jared mentioned on Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen yesterday that it's not coming until next week, which is a shame. But at the same time, there's a lot of things that need to be done with it in order for it to work. It's very iffy. So, you know, there's a lot of things that need to be fixed first. Sad coffee noises, I know. Oh, where the hell am I going to put this coffee? You've got no... We need like a retractable coffee table.
Almost like the one I pulled up.
Good call. Okay. It's kind of a high coffee table, but it works. I don't know if I can put it inside it.
Yeah, see if you can put it inside. That would be cool.
No. No, it's not, but it'll sit on top, I bet. It's there for you.
They blocked it.
Yeah.
Oh, how dare they? No fun allowed.
Perfect. If it didn't go as high, it would be the ideal coffee table for the whole crew. Right, I'm off for a week.
I've said ever since the Spirit came out, we need something like that in the center of the two beds. Absolutely. They need to think about this. Yeah.
Next gold standard, coffee tables. Oh, I'll just go for a piddle, an actual piddle, but I'll stand on the bridge rather than an actual toilet, because it might be a bit dull. Alright. Back in a sec. Yo, Bertie, how you doing? Quick question. I took the opportunity to try Free Hull C and Corsair on the PTU. Do they always give you these extra ships in PTU? They can do, yeah. They often do give various different ships for different testing purposes. I don't know if it's all of them, but sometimes it could just be subscriber stuff. Alright, I'm back. Just grabbing a coffee.
Sounded like the can fell on the floor.
When?
When I QT'd.
Oh, I'll have a look. Oh, we've arrived on the mission site already. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of... It did, but it didn't. So the thing went down because we quantum traveled, so it shut everything. But the actual...
Oh, right.
Yeah, the can stayed in place. It was just sticking through. So now I can put it actually on the floor. Yeah, it's down there for you. I'll go grab a SU box for you and get it ready to deploy. In fact, it's probably quicker just to do it when we're en route anyway. There you are. That should tell you where to go now. Yeah, lol. This is 4.6. we're in limbo as well in terms of what to stream and stuff, because, again, I don't want to burn out on 4.7. I should just be a bit to the right, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But then we have a lot of housework to do here. You what? You're lazy? What do you mean?
Gonna QT 40 kilometers.
I couldn't do it. I tried on the previous one, but we were too close. I would have though. Oh, sorry, Desmo. You asked if there would be a new patch today. Yes, I suspect there will be a new patch today. There may even be patches over the weekend. They're on the sort of cusp, aren't they, of getting it released, and they'll be doing as many patches as possible to kind of fix what's broken. I don't know. Is the Salvation available in game? I don't think it is.
I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with the new QT model.
Yeah, that's gonna be a real quality of life. Quantum boosting and all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be so cool. Oh.
That's also why they don't want to bother fixing all the QT issues now, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
No point in wasting a lot of resources on fixing something that's going to be completely replaced.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something that's obviously game-breaking, then it needs to be hot-fixed or fixed. But, yeah, we're that close to getting the quantum updates, the quantum travel updates. There's no point in spending too much time on this. Oh, it is available in game. Nice. No, I don't think they do. Not that I know of, anyway. I think they only have external pads, don't they?
Then we need a hanger.
Yeah. Needs to be a way to take things out of players' hands. Yes, absolutely. Even just there needs to be a present and a take. I mean, we already have a take. We just need a present option. So whatever you're carrying,
I'll let you land so we don't screw it up again.
Oh, okay. Although it was me that screwed it up before.
No. It's just a system that needs it by the book.
Yeah. Try your coffee. Yeah, so we just need an option where we can. Yeah, could you imagine? Oh, flipping heck, though.
Carbonated cold coffee?
It must exist, though. But yeah,
probably
an idea of just going like this.
Variant in Japan or something like that. The amount of variety they have over there is insane.
Yeah, it's like you think about all the different cans that we have here, and then even America. When I go to America, the amount of different flavors of soft drinks and things that we have in the UK is just extortionately increased. We're gonna fit. Did you put landing gear down? You didn't, did you? It's alright.
Not until I'm inside the air shield.
There we are.
Seen way too much of that hyper guy videos.
Yeah, you don't want to be judged.
Oh.
Alright, you're good. So Deacon will just be heading out, dropping down to drop off one of these. Whoa!
So, where did you put that single one in the front?
No, I never moved it. They're all still in storage.
Oh, okay.
Should be the front first cargo pod, though. Here it comes. Welcome, Jelly Jack. You have tons of canned coffee. I mean, I can get like iced coffee or iced tea. Yeah, they look broken. You're kind of hovering. Yes, radars are in shops now. Omega Pro only, I think. I don't know if they're available in other shops. And I know when they first brought it out, they weren't actually showing up. But now you can buy them from Omega Pro. Are they in any other shop in 4.7? Does anyone know? Radars. You what, Liz? Do not break wind in an NBC suit. Yeah, good call.
You get to take on those missions.
Yes, sir, I'll open the door for you.
Oh.
are clear to launch.
Thank you, sir.
Right, yeah, let me have a look for another mission then. And we should be able to share these now. So we've got one for 5 RMC, which we don't have anymore. We need to deliver 4 size 1 quantum drives, 4 size 4 power plants, which we don't have.
Hang on. Let me count.
I have got one for 2 size 0 power plants. Let me just take off.
We have 3 power plants.
Size 0? Oh, engines would work.
Yeah, and 3 shields. We have a shit ton of coolers now. 6.
Yeah, hopefully we can find those. Beep, beep, beep. Only Omega Pro still. Okay. I wonder if they'll, I mean, I assume they will change that at some point. For like Platinum Bay and whatnot.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, absolutely sweet. It's been a while, hasn't it? All right, I'll just pull up here and we can have a look at what we got.
We can't use tractor beams and.
No, I just mean mission-wise.
Oh.
So, let's see now. So, 2 size 0 power plants. Do we have those?
Yes.
Right. Let me take that one up, and then I'll share that. You got that? Yo, DJ.
Got it.
07. Right. Off we go. Here we go.
Shields offline.
There's a C2 of some form over here. Let me just quickly scan.
Oh.
It's an A2, but I don't think it's game rules.
It could have bombs.
Well, yeah, but it's not game rules, so
That's
you know what I mean. I've got another Karak as well. 16 kilometers away. I'm getting distracted. We should really be focusing on just offloading rather than regaining stuff. But you just if there's something really cool.
like the last 2 or 3 times we've been so distracted that it took up the entire stream and we didn't complete anything else.
Yeah, it's our
Just
problem.
distraction after the distraction.
Yeah, it's got nothing. All right, let me stop looking for ships and let's get going. Otherwise, we'll never get anything done. You reckon next Friday? I'm kind of hoping earlier than Friday next week. It would be nice to not have to go for another week on 4.6. You think Wednesday? I'm kind of hoping Wednesday, but yeah. I don't think Monday, no. No. They tend to throw out another hot fix, don't they? Or another patch before, like at the start of the week, after all the crap that goes wrong over the weekend. Because at least, you know, if they're patching every day, there's not a lot of longevity there for players to uncover long duration issues, like with mining and refining and salvage and crafting. So over the weekend, it gives players a lot more time to get in and actually get on with various long-term or longer-term tests. So then when it comes around to Monday, they've gathered a lot more data, they found a lot more problems, and then they roll out generally another patch, at least for Monday. And I wouldn't be surprised if Monday is an RC, but not... Yeah, exactly, confusion. I'm hoping for like an RC on Monday, maybe a live release by Wednesday. A beagle moment? What's a beagle moment? How is it once you see abandoned ships, you have to go see? That is the curiosity. I don't know what what I am. What am I? But it's so true. When I see an abandoned ship, the off-gridder of me, the scavenger of me, is like, what's in there? It's a bit like when I was a kid. My brother and his friends, because I used to hang out with he's older, so I used to hang out with his older friends. We used to cycle around everywhere and cycle to all the different abandoned buildings and old farms and whatnot that were, decrepit. And it was always exciting going in, and some of them are boarded up, so it's dark. There's like sleeping bags everywhere, but you just never know what you're going to find. I used to love doing all that kind of exploring. It's funny because now, like, the idea of summer doing that is like absolutely friggin' not. Even though it's one of the most exciting things to do. Plus, we were 3 guys, so there is that. Although she's going to be harder than I am. She already is harder than I am.
It was some pretty dangerous ass shit we did back then.
Yeah.
When we were kids. Like going into abandoned cars stacked on top of each other. No idea if they were going to collapse any second.
I mean, at the end of the day, the world has changed so much. It's this like this whole where you're out and about for the day. Your parents don't really know where you are. They just shout and then you come home. That can't happen anymore. It's as much as that's how it used to be, and it was great. There are some sick individuals out there that I just wouldn't feel safe someone doing something like that.
Like the one place our parents told us never to go was usually the gang's hideout.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Like, just avoid this area. Why?
Don't go down to the stream. It's so dangerous. Okay, we won't go. Yeah, see you later. And
Yeah.
then it's there. The whole gang is hanging out.
But you go there anyway. If they tell you not to go somewhere, that's where you're going.
Absolutely.
I think we're at the right station here. It took us here, but then the markers disappeared. I mean, I wouldn't say as a kid I got up at the crack of dawn, but we certainly just, our mates came round, knocked on the door, we grabbed our bikes and off we went. Obviously, there weren't phones back then. It was, well, there were telephones, but we didn't call each other all that much. We just knocked on the door and said, is Steve coming out to play? Like, no. Stephen has been very naughty today, so he's not. All right, I'll go see my friend Pete.
And if we hurt ourselves, anything above 2 stitches, then we might go to the emergency. Anything under 2 stitches, Mom would patch it up with like
That
Band-Aid
stinging.
and iodide.
Yeah, that stuff that stings.
Yeah.
The only time I ever went to the emergency centre after playing was because I broke my arm trying to do a Pele.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, that, All right, we've arrived. 2 size 0 power plants.
Only 2. Oh,
Yeah. Stonehenge is busy today. Is there a day when it's not, though, to be fair? And it's the spring equinox, isn't it? Not that really... Does that have anything to do with Stonehenge? I know the summer one does. How do you tell if a ship is game rules? You've just got to scan it. So you go into scan mode, and you scan. And then that will tell you when it's game rules. You may have to get a bit closer to it, though. Super glue is good for emergency stitches. Can't say I ever did that. I mean, I did the same. There's been a few incidents. A lot of the time, it's just falling into bushes of nettles or, grazing or whatever. I remember my brother falling off his bike. Problem is, it was the funniest thing. Is this where they are?
No, it's the next one.
Yeah, we were cycling along, and my brother was trying to overtake me in the high gear on his bike, as I was, really going for it in the lower gear. And because his legs were going around so fast, his foot got caught under the pedals, and he kind of went up on his front wheel and sort of veered off to the side, burnt a hole in his trousers where the knee was, and yeah, that was a big graze. That was an iodine kind of fix. The car came past and we thought it was going to be like, are you alright? It was just like, you're going to kill yourself doing something like that.
And
We were all ready to go. I'm all
we
right,
wouldn't
thanks.
go home, even with a big gashing wound, because
Yeah,
we knew Mom would put that shit on it.
yeah. And it would be kind of like, that's it, stay in now. You wait till it's
Yeah.
dark.
And we would come
Yeah,
home
it's more
with
of a
these
solstice,
fucking
isn't it,
big
really?
open gashing wounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I do remember one.
Maniacs.
I wasn't really a kid at the time, but I remember going out to a club with my friend and got drunk, started pole dancing, but I ran to the pole, tripped over, banged my head. I've got a scar under here, under my eye, and banged my head knocked myself out on the dance stage. And I remember seeing myself in the mirror as the security guards were helping me down to the toilet because I was bleeding everywhere. And I remember coming home and being like, Mum, don't overreact. She was like, what? Oh, shit, I need to lower it, don't I? Oh, no, you've got it.
I did it.
Yeah, nice one. All right, let's see what else we got.
Was it bleeding a lot? Like, your whole face was covered in blood?
Yeah,
Because right under the eye is usually very pouring.
yeah, I had to get very much stitched up for that one. But again, that wasn't me as a child having fun. It was me as an adult, a young adult, getting pissed.
Or doing dumb shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Back then it was very much fuck around and find out.
Yeah, and you did. You found out. We still find
Yeah,
out.
we found out hard. Yeah, we
Yeah.
still do.
Bandit, how you doing? I saw a quote that was, not every mistake is a lesson. Sometimes we just fail. And I was like, yeah, that happens. That happens. Although there was a lesson there. Don't run while I'm drunk. Just, you know. Iodine helps neutralize radioactivity. That is an interesting fact, in fact.
So what else we got now?
Good call.
We
Let's
went
have a
all
look.
the way up.
I know, I always do. I don't know why. Contracts. So, I mean, we have a ton of these size 0 things.
Mm-hmm.
That's requiring RMC and then CMC, which we can't do right now.
Which we don't have. No.
So I still have, I have 5 SEU of RMC, and I have 4 size 1 quantum drives, 4 size 1 power plants. Have a look on yours. I'll go see what we've actually got stock of. Yo, Avanti, how you doing? Ostara, the spring egg. I've never heard of it called Ostara. Yeah, spring today. And flowers are coming out. It's looking beautiful. I'm going to buy an electrical scarifier because I'm not doing it manually again. Flick every year for the last 2 or 3 years because my lawn is very much. They're both the front and back.
Another 2 power plants, but I think we only have 1 left.
Shit, yeah, we do. And that's it, is it?
Then we have Ruppel, pieces, salvage. Then we got quantum drives and power plant, but that's 4 of each. That's too much.
So we have... Oh, they're coolers. That looks like a power plant. So we have 2 power plants, size 1. What is it? Power plants and what? Quantum drives, wasn't it?
Yeah, power plant size 0. And 4 quantum drive size 1s and 4 power plants.
All right. Well, we've gotten rid of what we can. The other bits, there's not much we can do with them right now, is there?
No.
So we could take these to... Is it Port Tressler, our base?
Yeah, we could go to Port Tressler because I
Graham?
think we have more stuff there.
Yeah. Oh, hey there. Let's take them back. We'll offload them into the storage so that we have the best chance of it not going missing. And then we'll go from there and figure out what we're going to do. We'll double check what we've got there as well.
Alright.
Doing a big jump on your bike, coming back down on your bollocks. Yeah. You start taking us off there. I'll watch.
Still need to open the hand.
True. Okay. I remember going over a jump with my brother as well. I was on a bike, he was on a separate bike, and sorry, say that again.
Let's learn from our mistake for once in our life.
I don't know about that. and we went over this mound where you got a bit of air. And I used to work in this area, and I would cycle there, so I knew the type of jump it was. Adam hadn't been on it yet, and I went over it. And as he went over it, I heard the biggest scream of fear. He was fine, absolutely fine. He managed, the jump perfectly fine, but I don't think he expected to get so much air. I'll tell you what, I'll fly, actually. I quite fancy it today. And he just went, "Aah!" And that sound stays with me forever. Oksana, how you doing? Welcome. Can we spin the ship around in here, do you think? Okay.
You are clear to launch.
No, you cannot.
Oh, wait, we can't?
No.
Oh, okay. Yes, Avanti, I'm using whole SAS. Okay, fair. I'll wait and back it up. I've got dual stick, but I'm using the left stick as omni throttle, which means it's on an angle rather than straight up. So it kind of gives that feeling.
Almost.
Yeah, a lot of size 0. I mean, the size 0 stuff, I find quite a lot, to be fair, especially around outposts. One thing we could do is check out Shuban outposts, because they tend to often have a ton of size 0 stuff. Because the vehicles are often left open, or you can get in them anyway, and you can just drive them out of the armistice zone. That would be my advice for today. Well, let's head to Microtech. That's Crusader. Oh, we're in flipping Crusader area.
But yeah, the amount of sketchy bike jumps we built back then, my gosh, with no helmets, no elbow protection, no nothing. Gee.
Yeah. It was
I remember
just
one time
death.
in the complex, we built this really tall one, and this guy had borrowed his mom's grandma bike that was super heavy.
A rattly.
Yeah, a real rattly one, and he just took off, and it was so heavy that it just plummeted to the ground, and he continued over.
Oh.
And he just scraped his entire face on the pavement.
Oh, nasty.
That was the most gruesome one I've ever seen.
Yeah, sounds it. Yo, Graham, how you doing? I cannot recommend VKB enough. The only one that I would recommend that I haven't used myself is Verpil. Verpil VKB seem to be the forerunners of what citizens tend to use. I know Thrustmaster, I think, has just released one, haven't they? Is it Thrustmaster you use?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new... What's it called?
But I've set them all up.
Right.
At this point.
Thrustmaster have come out with a new one, which is intentionally designed... That's it, thank you. For Star Citizen. But for me, these sort of smaller companies, I feel, do it really well. Again, I've not used Verpil. I've not used the Thrustmaster one. I just really like what VKB and Verpil are doing. They're tailoring for Star Citizen. There are other games that they tailor for, of course, but Verpil are coming out with some yokes. Star Citizen ships will benefit from yoke. Certain ships would be, great to use. But for me, I just tend to stick to... I don't want to have one of everything, because I'm not going to swap it in and out all the time. So you kind of go with what works best for you. Yeah, I can't complain about VKB. And again, I don't know how long I've used these for. I don't remember how long I've had them for. But these NXT Gladiators are a bit dusty. I had these for... I used them for 2 or 3 years, and there is not a single scratch anywhere. There is no damage. There is no button that doesn't work in it still. There's not even a sign of age. There's no wearing. In fact, yes, there is. Right there, that where your wrist rests or your hand rests on. After a very intense dogfight, the glue on it got so hot that it started sliding off. That is the only thing that I have had an issue with. And it looks like they're still gluing them, but I haven't had that issue since. And I mean, that's a pretty easy fix anyway. The palm rest, yeah. That's the only thing that I have had an issue with. Yeah, if you've got any questions, Rhino, ask Deacon. He's been using them.
Another thing worth noting about Verpal and VKB is that every single bit on the joystick, you can order that part and replace it.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, yeah. So if anything
Every little
goes,
spring, every little screw, everything, you can build the whole thing just by loose parts.
yeah, yeah, that's really helpful. What do Verpal use then on those bits? It's not foam, it's rubber, but it's glued.
Do that with like Thrustmaster or Logitech or Turtle Beach or whatever they're called.
No, yeah, yeah, the sort of mainstream stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. No wobble, no fake. Yeah, no wobble. They're
Mainstream
absolutely
stuff is like
crazy.
A finished package. You buy it. If it breaks, you throw it out and have to buy
Yeah.
a new one.
Yeah, exactly. Wrap a small cloth pad on that palm rest. You talking to me there? I mean, I don't need. I'm using something else, but I could just clean it off, some alcohol, bit of cider, and then just re-glue it. It would be fine. Yeah, certain Verpal ones are full metal, aren't they? I think. Oh, it's bare plastic, is it? Okay. Is that comfortable then? I'm assuming. Aeromax doesn't have replaceable cams yet. I would rather go with the premium sticks. Radio. The thing is, again, it's most likely Star Citizen driving this field. You know, Thrustmaster built the Solar with Star Citizen in mind. They contacted content creators to ask their opinions, well, kind of, to help develop it alongside them. So it is intentionally built for that. And you know, the VKB and Verpal have been supplying citizens with sticks for years now.
CIGs themselves, they kind of contacted them too.
Yeah, right. Makes sense. Do you know the Razer headset? I used to have the Razer Kraken. Really nice.
Buttons like clicky and spinning and all that. The only issue I have is the up and down. What is it called?
Well, hat keys.
Yeah, I use the hat for up and down, but it's too sensitive. So I want to move it to where I have the forward and backward, and then I want pedals to control the backward.
Yeah, yeah. Adding pedals will help.
In the middle. Yeah. So I have a little bit more control over the up and down.
Yeah, I mean, having the finite control of all 6 degrees of freedom is important. Forwards, backwards, up, down, left, right, and roll. Pitch, that like having that incrementally rather than on a hat is vital, really.
Absolutely.
Yo, student of Khan, how you doing? 2.5 month back order.
Taking my right hand off the joystick to control the speed.
Yeah, yeah. All right. While we're up in atmosphere, let's just hit up a couple of Shubins to see what else we can grab before we head off and drop them off, and see if there's anything we can grab size 0 wise. That'll help us progress with the
I think
thing.
it's 13 and 8. Oh, there's something there. What's
Yeah,
that?
an Apollo.
Hermes?
Yeah, it's moving. It's Josh.
Oh.
He must be doing his work.
Yeah, Shubin 13 and 18 are the most popular here.
Yeah, 18 I'm looking for. I should just search on the map. I will do that because I'm a fool. Maybe not.
It is hard to teach an old dog tricks. You have to zoom out first.
Oh, really?
Yes. They
Oh,
they
yeah.
fixed that on PTU, but then they broke the whole map. I don't know if it's working in the latest one.
I think, yeah, it's supposed to have a fix,
And
isn't
then
it?
the pilot seat,
4.7.
it should start by the galaxy and not inside your ship anymore.
Right, yeah, that's good.
That's what they tried to fix.
It is pretty annoying. Just down here. Ambidextrous hostas. Yeah, these aren't. I'm sure. I think... No, I don't know, actually. Does anybody know any ambidextrous hostas? Solar sticks. Didn't have much good to say about them. What are solar sticks? I've never heard of those. Oh, do you mean solar?
That's the one from Thrustmaster.
Yeah, I mean, you're enjoying them, aren't you?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, the T-16000 I had a
Very,
bad
very,
experience from.
Very sensitive. So all my settings have to go, all the curves have to go to the max in here.
Yeah. So, whoa!
3.0, all the way up.
Pair it with the Rhino from VP Force. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Here come all the dots, look. What we got? Raft, I think. And lots of stuff. Oh, Joshua's down here.
Huh. Wonder what he's up to.
Yeah.
Old pirate. Arr.
I think as we get closer, we'll probably start seeing the ground vehicles popping in. They tend to be last because of the signature.
Don't scare him though.
Yeah.
Big ass carrot coming up behind him like.
Yo, Thomas, how you doing? I'll be busy with org logistics, I'm sure.
Adventures, down there. Asgard, open.
Oh, yeah.
Hornet, which is a shame. Physical components, CIG, please.
Yeah, well, we kind of want the ground vehicles, don't we, that we can drive out of the area, but I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, there was also the other one with 4 size ones. Quantum and power. We do have a couple, but not enough to fill that.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, good point. We need some of those as well. Yeah, game rules Asgard, but I don't think it has much use for us.
Any special weapons?
No, not that I can see. And no cargo. I don't think any of the vehicles here have physicalized size 1 cargo, so we'll
No. Needs to be like a wolf or something like that.
yeah, we'll head to 13. Josh is there with his dragonfly, buzzing around. The Quick Shot 2 is back. I don't remember the Quick
I think all
Shot.
those military components disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not in our storage, are they?
No. Wow, they might be actually.
I can't remember if we dropped them in there or what. Yo, Sliff, how you doing? Wouldn't all sticks be ambidextrous? No, you can get left or right sticks.
Change from the max to this.
What was that? Yeah, we did. We left some of them in there because we couldn't be bothered moving around, didn't we? TIE Fighter. What? A joystick called the TIE Fighter? Which ones are those, JP? This the T-16000. Maybe look at this Quick Shot. What on earth? There's an echo. Oh, that's like an old Atari joystick.
I do want to say
That's
though,
cool.
The Solars are a huge step up from the 16Ks from the Thrustmaster. Huge step.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like your entry, aren't they? The 16,000. Well, they're like a little step up from entry level. But mine
Yeah.
broke, so I wasn't too happy about that. All right. Right.
But again, it's
13.
that pre-packaged buy throwaway policy, right?
Yeah, yeah. All right, there's 13. We'll check 13 and then head up and offload if we can, and then maybe come back, check some other bits, see if we can find some more of these zero size components.
Some bits and bobs.
Hmm.
Maybe check what's it called? Ghost Hollow.
Yeah.
That's popular.
Ah, we have a new message of the
Maybe
day.
return home even. It's a gun borrow right now.
Oh, that's a good
Hot point.
idea. Yeah.
It's been a hot minute.
It really has. We're just in atmosphere. I need to go a little bit out. We're about 50.5 kilometers. So, message of the day.
So my
We are.
theory held that they were gonna give it another week on all waves.
Yeah, true. Currently putting together a new 4.7 build for PTU release today. It's what we've kind of been seeing all week, innit? We know it's not coming today. We know it's not coming this week. It'll be next week that it comes. Still a Norse name here. No RCs. I reckon Monday likely start seeing an RC, which would be good. Oh, it was an ancient Star Wars game, was it? Alright, let's go on down. Problem that I've crowded it. Oh, you crowded your place with instruments, keyboards, guitars. It's, as you acquire more gear, it does require a bit of fiddling around with. Stick them on the wall if you can. That's always helpful. You've ordered the Solar 2 and mounts. Very nice. When do they come then? What's the
StarCitizen has
postage on that?
buttons to equip multiple joysticks.
Well, yeah. What's this down here?
Even though I had two joysticks, I still have 2 stream decks and a game glass, and it's still not enough.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? The amount of gear we tend to need as citizens. It just never ends. And as the game becomes more popular, wow. As the game becomes more popular, more companies are going to be creating more points of, devices. And also, CIG are now exposing data for companies like that to actually use to create more stuff.
Plus all these a little more niche space games. It's becoming a huge thing.
Yeah. All right, what we got down here? We got some ground
Like
vehicles.
Space Engineers and all these other games.
We have one of those little mini tanks. What do they call them? Storms. That should have physical components, I believe.
This is for 350 as well. Shame that doesn't have components.
Just be aware, there is a player above us, so let's not leave any doors open.
Alright.
Yo, Drunken, how you doing? Think I still have the install discs for X-Wing. Nice. Okay, good idea. Yeah, exactly, Hawk. Get the patch out over the weekend. Have some really good bug reporting. Starting Monday, fix a lot of stuff with an RC, and then roll it out. That's the way to do it. Emperor Pew Pew, how you doing? Welcome. The radar is going into the store, or wait till next PTU patch. They're already in the stores. You can already buy them in Omega Pros. Only Omega Pro, though. Unfortunately, there isn't anywhere else you can get them.
Yeah, we need more
Delivery
physical
tomorrow.
shops
Nice.
For those weird little things, like the fabricator that needs a dedicated shop.
Well, they are for sale in various places in the PTU. Refineries, and somewhere else, I think. All right,
Yeah,
you can
to be
close the
fair,
door.
It would be more fitting to have in like one of the Shubin shops.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not Shuben, but there are certainly some places it would make sense. Oh, Crowrost. How you doing? Is it an animated series? It's not, is it? Or is it like an actual continuation of the original? Delivery tomorrow. I mean, that's the benefit of going with someone like Thrustmaster as well. In comparison to VKB Verpil, there's not a long wait for things, is there?
Usually these pre-packaged things is just day-to-day delivery over here.
Yeah.
When it's so mainstream.
Oh, is it both? Oh, nice.
Sometimes same day.
Right, wow. All right, can you come over to me? An animated series set between the TV series and the movie. Nice. Okay, dokie. Very nice. Not going to be anything in there. I think they just grabbed it to take a look at. So, there's the little radars, look, which we don't have physicalized yet. That's the CPU. Can't use that. It would be nice to just be able to just physically grab them with our hands. It really would. Oh, wait. Are these not physicalized? I thought they... I've got to open the ports, haven't I? What a doofus. Yes, in 4.7, they're physical items. They should be able to be salvaged. I haven't done it myself. Can anyone confirm that? Do you think the repair drones on the Karak will only work inside or outside of the ship? I really want there to be multiple different types of drones. I don't know. I think the idea was they're supposed to be able to get inside as well. But I don't know how that's going to function with space and metrics. So, yeah, I don't know. There will definitely be different types of drones, but it would be cool if they are, you know, flying around inside. Oh, you got them on Amazon. Yeah, that's the other... Like, you can't get VKB Verpil on Amazon, technically, can you? Oh, boy. Nice and smooth.
So fiddly.
It really is. That's what I mean, like, just having a physical hand interaction to pick it up. That would be nice.
We already have the box animation. It's just adding it.
Yeah.
Our hands might not align 100%, but come on, THG. That's okay.
Yeah, we don't mind that. Yeah, I think they will be able to, Saucer. Welcome, by the way. I mean, I don't want to say yes or no just yet, because I don't know, but... I mean, is that what the drones on the Karak are for, though, for repair? Alright, let me lob it in the... I'll lob it in the hangar bay. Just so that we got it in quick and I can watch the door. Although, still, they can't actually get in the other side, can they? In fact... Yeah. Screw it. I know what I'm going on about.
We do need fuel soon. It didn't
Do we?
Yeah, 24%. It didn't want to refuel when I was in the cockpit last, but...
Did you try... We haven't tried it on this hangar here, have we?
No.
Yo, lads. We can give it a go, can't we? So bright, I can barely see what is here. Right, I don't think there's anything else I can take off of that. Let's just head over to the landing pad. Oh, shut all the doors, actually. You can control that, can't you? Yeah, let's head to the landing pad, and then I'll hop on out while you refuel, and then see what we can find. Well, yeah, CIG want to do it all, don't they, with VR? They want to experiment, see what they can do. Yeah, they were more for exploratory stuff, weren't they, Albright, rather than, like, repair drones. They're not... It's an exploration ship. I don't think they were meant to fix, like, the Vulcan drones were. They're more for exploring off different areas. Like, you go to a location, you send them out to explore and see what they can find. Whether they still intend to do that, I don't know. They may change their mind on how they function. But there will certainly be a lot of opportunity for many different types of drones.
No, don't wanna.
Is it not? Okay, well, let me just have a quick look around here. There's a floating medical bed for some reason. Alright, close her up. Let me just check out some of these ships and see if there's anything worth taking. I suppose you could swap out the different CPUs or blades within a drone, and then it would change the functionality. But I think they will rather produce different types of drones for different functions, which is more in line with how they tend to do things, I would say. I'm not going to go looting inside these places. I can't be bothered. We should probably hit up some cool spot. We should park our Karak somewhere and Pisces in to see if we can loot the place with some unique gear. No, I'm not. I'm helmetless. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the star map and see what there is.
You think in distro centers or something like that?
Could be, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the dangerous distribution center. We can sneak our way in there and see if we can find some decent armor and stuff.
Still a bit dangerous in the Pisces, though.
Yeah, true. Maybe drive in then. What, the Karak drones were meant to be able to build forward bases? Did it say that? Hey, how do you think summer came to be? I'm kidding, she was planned. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it, that blue? Shiny! Alright, I'm coming back on board. Yeah, I'd never heard... I mean, not that I pay attention to the descriptions of everything so intently, but I was never under the impression that the Karak drones would be able to build a forward operating base. I mean, this base building was only really planned anyway since 2017, and the Karak was out way before, was planned way before that. So I'm not sure about that. Oops, did I just open it?
Probably did.
Yo, Alakai, how you doing? No show to someone when you were here. Oh, poor thing. Not building. No, the Karak came out before building was even a plan for Star Citizen. Building is a relatively new... Well, it's not new now. It's been nearly 10 years, really, hasn't it? But yeah, I'm good, thank you, Alakai. Are you, sir? From what I understood, the Karak drones were to explore and gather data about things or collect things in an exploratory basis. Beyond that, I don't really know what else they're supposed to do. Alright, I'm just going to nip to the loo.
Again?
Well, you know me. I have a little sniff of any liquid. And I'm off.
Girly bladder.
Dave, how you doing? Ugh. Maybe I should just stop drinking things. And then you'll get more of on-screen time. Not that you want it, mind. All right. So are we hitting up a DC then, you think?
I was just saying the Ghost Hollow, but that's in the jar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mate, let's try one of the dangerous DCs. Do you know what they're called? What the heck? I can literally jump out and start suffocating because I can jump out of the windshield.
Dangerous ones here, but
Do we know any owned by gangs? You drink a lot of water at the gym, so you'd have to hold it in before you get home. Yeah, it's been an annoyance throughout my whole life. Has needed to, pee a lot, and I do drink a lot of water though, a lot. Is there any DCs around Microtech that are classed as hostile? Like not because you're trespassing, they're just hostile places. If so, which ones? I know Secura, Cryastro, they're legit. Cryastro again. You might be right, there might not be any. Well, the sun is just about to come up to Astor's. It's on its way.
yeah.
So we could make our way over there, do, Ghost Hollow once it starts getting brighter. Bring back the chair!
The arrow does have physical components, doesn't it?
I don't believe so. The arrow doesn't have physical, does it? Well, no, I don't mean like Cryastro is a legitimate business. They're not like we're trespassing basically. I don't want to break the law in that sense. It's more ones that are operated by gangs. I guess that's just TOBII, isn't it? I wonder if going to a Microtech or a hang on. Back in a sec, Rachel's calling. I think I've just locked the door. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Leaving them stood on the doorstep. Rather than kill them, then we're not technically, murdering people. Oh, we'll get crime stats for that, won't we?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to crime stat it.
Brother is watching.
Yes. Now, can we take this down, do you think? Maybe shoot it and then loot the bombs? Be a difficult one to get to, but we should be able to do it. Yeah, it's just TOBII, isn't it, that is owned by gangs. What are we thinking?
I am thinking.
Do you want me to get on the ramp?
No, I'll do the dangerous stunt.
You sure?
If you take the pilot seat, I'm gonna do the
Okay.
drop and hope I survive.
Good luck. Cryastro processing plant. But if we kill people there, we'll get a crime stat, won't we? It certainly is, Alakai. It certainly is, mate. Yeah, they're owned, so we would get crime stats if we started killing people.
Should be interesting.
Are you in the right position, or do you need me to move?
I think we need to do some micro adjustments, but I need to go down there and see how it looks.
Oh shit. That's a good start. Did you open the ramp?
Yeah, I opened all doors. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, try hold it there.
Oh, that was a jump. Flipping heck, that was a long way down.
Nailed it.
Very nice. I'll sit back and relax.
I need to unlock the forts. I'm gonna need the side so I can load them in your the cubicles.
Oh,
thingy.
sugar. Yeah, okay.
Maybe should we level it out? And
Oh, yeah. Can you fly it?
yeah.
Yeah, let's try and put it somewhere where we actually can get to it.
Find me a spot.
Yeah, I'm just scouting now. It's a bit foggy.
Yeah. Lots of trees around here.
Yeah, it's just a full forest.
What about on top of that mountain straight ahead from me?
I'll have a look. We'll head in that direction, see what we can find. This needs lamp. We don't have a lamp on it.
Oh, easy.
I wonder when or if we'll see these DCs expand with their internals, kind of like what we see with the Onyx facilities.
300 had lamp. It's such an old ship.
Well, it's a small ship, that's why. The smaller ships are easy because the windshields are so much smaller. Bigger ships, there's multiple panes of glass that need to accompany it or cater for it, isn't there? I think I might have found a spot over here.
Also the snowy bit over there. Yeah, that looks alright.
Ah, this should do. Got some animals here, but I think they're quasis. Are the volumes alright, guys? Oh no, they're copian. I can put it on the... Wherever you land, I'll figure out how to turn the ship so that we're not having to actually get out and we can just pass it to one another.
I'm landing my... like a 90 for you.
Yeah, nice one. Oh, is it on Netflix now? Oh, brilliant.
Lined up to the cubicles. Oh, what do we have here?
I have no idea. Can you scan them?
I can't scan. We got a player here.
Yeah, and it's a... is it a Perseus? Let me have a look. Oh, that might be Josh. Yeah, it's Joshua. I think he's come to buy the bombs.
Oh, that would make it a lot easier.
That'd be a quick sale.
What's our money status right now?
We have 500k. Bit over.
Alright, so we'll give them a discount this time. So 4k each?
4,000 each? You mean 400,000?
400,000 each.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because they're like 50... a little over 500,000 each.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
Might need your help here because I only have a little multi-tool.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm coming down. I only have a multi-tool as well. We can use the multi-tool though, right? Or Josh might have.
Yeah. We just need like make a chain of
Yeah.
humans here.
Got to keep an eye out for these copian as well. You get my helmet on. Oh, pardon me, that came out of nowhere. Glad to see the fix for the torch on the helmets in 4.7 as well. That was an annoying bug.
Jeez, what did you eat?
Ugh.
So gassy.
I had a tofu peanut satay curry with rice.
That'll do it.
That was really good.
Tofu and peanuts together. That is a recipe for disaster. oh shit! I'm moving. I'm gonna drop this.
It's alright, I grabbed it. Ooh!
Why am I taking off?
Must be the wind, I'm assuming. It's very windy around here.
Yeah, but this is a 200,000 ton ship.
True. Shouldn't really move that much. Should we get a dialogue open with Josh? See if the org is going to buy these. Smell internet. Ugh. During your swap meets, has anyone ever come asking for Rantadung? No. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I ever recall anyone actually asking for Rantadung. You're just being thrown around by the wind. Yeah. Anytime you come out of an outpost. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, coming out of a landing pad. Oh, no, sorry, you know, an outpost door. You fall over, go down the stairs. Jump down was cool. What's that, Wonko? Price of gas this week. Has it gone up?
So that we can strip these components.
That view. I love it when it's foggy. Yeah, I don't think we can we, on these? I'll let Josh put it in the actual ship, because if I put it in there and it blows up, that's that's a lot of money.
We don't. Our insurance don't count for that.
No. The filter net. I'll go for a filter net more than a smeller net. Thank you. Ordnance delivery.
Just check the personal storage. Maybe.
Keep an eye out for these Copian as well. They were around here. I don't see them though. Oh, what's that got to do with a canny menu? You mean my menu? I don't see the relation between what I eat and the fuel prices, that's all. The taster net.
Empty.
Gas. That makes sense now. Thank you.
So that.
Sorry you had to explain that one. Okay. What, 3.6 you say?
1.6.
Oh yeah, okay, I can't calculate.
Me neither. That's why we have Josh.
Absolutely. I'm hearing those dags. They're out there. I can hear them growling.
Oh yeah. I love how the darkness just falls off, so it's just pitch black out there.
Yeah, you know they're out there.
Scary.
Just can't see them. Yeah, now the wind's dropping down. It's getting a bit.
See him on the lamp scope either.
Do you not?
No. Do you have lamp on that scope?
No, I don't think so, no.
Need to get one of those.
Yeah. It's like pitch black. How does it look?
Can't wait for helmet.
Looks
with
clear.
lamp.
Yeah, that's going to be nice. Although I suspect the range might be impacted. I mean, I think actually with the thermal and stuff like that, maybe they will reduce the range at which they can see things just to kind of counter it.
It's also going to be limited to like combat helmets or exploration helmets or something.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm seeing them. Can you see the little sort of moonlight bouncing off of them? Oh, well, maybe not the moonlight because it's bouncing off their underbelly. I'm seeing 7 of them.
Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at the tree line over there, further over.
Shall we try and entice them over to Josh? Or does that mean?
Yeah, a little mean.
We should at least wait until he's paid
he's
us.
got guns up, so he's ready.
Oh shit! All right, we're fighting him. Done it now. Nice. Copian horns all round. What are you shooting at now? Is there more there?
Just emptying the mag.
Ah.
Hate running around with half a mag.
They have started putting in ads during your stream. Never had that before, Lester. Has that not been... Is that not normal? I didn't know if that was a normal thing or different. I haven't changed anything, so... If anything, it's just something... I was going to say CIG. Something YouTube have started doing. Oh yeah, radars and HUDs. FPS radars, that's going to be nice.
We grabbed the horns.
Yeah, I've grabbed a few. Alright, so... You want to let Josh know how much he owes us, and then we'll get cracking.
I think you heard us. Didn't you, Josh? 1.6?
1.6 mil. We'll head off to Ghost Hollow. I should be coming up there now.
We were just at Ghost Hollow. We are at Ghost Hollow, actually. You mean Astos Clearing and...
No, I meant Ghost Hollow, yeah. It'll be coming up here soon, won't it? We might as well hang around here then and maybe...
That's where we were.
Yeah. Should we head off in our Pisces, or is that a bit risky? We need to be able to get out of here, don't we, if we need be. Yo, Killer, you haven't been able to play for almost a week. Is that because you don't want to play it? Because 4.7 is on the cusp.
Well, we parked,
Becoming next.
Further away or
that's
somewhere
true.
in space and go down.
What do you reckon? Yeah, 4.7 is going to be next week, unfortunately.
Probably further away.
Okay. You do that. I'll get prepped in the Pisces, and we'll. By the time we're ready, hopefully the sun will be on its way. Oh, these are actually open, closed. I thought they were open because they were just completely black.
Well, not here. The sun won't be here for a long while.
Well, no, so it's coming up at Astos now, isn't it? It won't be that long. Be like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but this is Ghost Hollow.
Yeah, it's only just further beyond Harper's.
It's on the other side of the planet.
No, it's not that far from. Once, it's just it's very close to the 3 usual spots. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, Astos has morning now, so half an hour, 45 minutes maybe.
I don't think it'd be that long, but it might be. I don't really know how fast it goes, but usually it's not that far off. Let me go up top. See if I can see where the sun is as we're taking off. So we're just getting out of orbit, somewhere where we can park up and not be seen. Yeah, I think a lot of people, including myself, we're just kind of... I'm a bit over 4.6 right now. I am very ready for 4.7, but I don't want to play it too much on the PTU because A, it's not contributing to anything except for like issue councils, which is partly a good reason to do it. But it's... I don't want to burn out on it. So hopefully it's early next week. I'm having another week of 4.6. Yeah, it's so funny, innit? Like all these streaming services that we've had for so long suddenly starting getting ads and things where they never had before. It's just the way the world works, unfortunately. Get some crazy ads now, though. Very strange advertisements. Let's just see where the sun is.
It's the vicious cycle of a company, right? In the beginning, it's all about passion, and the bigger they grow, the bigger their costs are of running that company.
Well, yeah. Alright, so it's already come up over Dunborough now by the looks of things. It's just about to come up over Harper's. Maybe we should fly to Harper's and just follow the sun round. See if there's anything at Harper's. And then in between Harper's and Ghost, we can park up and fly down into Pisces. Or maybe do that now. Maybe park halfway between Ghost Hollow and Harper's Point, and then we can take the Pisces out. Yeah, the streaming services. If you're not subscribed to either YouTube or Twitch, you tend to get ads. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much because it's partly how I get paid. So, any ads you do watch, I do get revenue from them. So I'm not, it is partly how I earn what I do. Very nice, Avanti. Yeah, they are all out of stock at the moment. That's the downside of going with these sort of non-mainstream companies. I mean, I don't know what the delay is for VKB, but Verpil are about 2.5 months out of having to wait. Yeah, Slip. There's a few places that do that, don't they?
In the hills.
Nice. All right, come on up. Let's get to this Pisces. Big Welshman. How you doing? Oh, I wish.
Yeah, me too.
It might be worth waiting, Avanti. It depends on how much you want them. I would certainly say they're going to be worth waiting for, but do check out VKB. I can say them. Alright, I'll do some flying, I think, without crashing, hopefully.
Well, we got our sponsor.
VKB in a week in the US.
We stay inside the 50 kilometer range, but that's gonna go quick.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we should I mean, it's not 50, is it? With the isn't it a tier 2 bed with the Karak?
Yeah.
What's that range? Oh shit, we need the door to open.
Oh. 50 mm, I think.
Right. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I mean, I'm assuming nobody's going to find the ship, so we shouldn't worry about closing it.
Even if they do, it's inside atmosphere, so they have to, land on top or something. It's going to be difficult.
Well, I don't know. It would be quite an easy thing to do, I would think. Let me know when you're in and sat down. You said you're in?
Yeah, I'm on.
Right, off we go.
Take off.
You did leave the headlights on.
Raised.
I'm sure I turned them off.
Shields offline.
It's alright, we're quite a way away. Although there is a ship close by. At A2.
Might be Josh. Oh,
I think it was the one that we just went to, wasn't it?
yeah.
So, where's the sun coming up? What we got around here? Covelex DC. That one is a data center. There's Ghost Hollow, which means we're very close to... And this ship is so nimble after using the character. Oh, there's Harper's. Okay, let's head there first, because the sun is on its way, and I'd rather go there than be in the darkness for now. Door check, helmet check, spelling check. Nice. Overclockers have Verpil in stock. Really? I didn't know they sold Verpil. Asuka, how you doing? Gone. The skies are clear and lovely. Yeah, I'm surprised it cuts. I mean, ads on YouTube and Twitch. Well, I know ads on Twitch, they don't actually stop the content. They are supposed to be sort of moved to the top corner so that you can still see what I'm saying. I'm very surprised that YouTube does that, where they completely just stop you from seeing what's being said and blocks it all. That's a bit silly. I need speed. Thank you so much for the 2 month resub. Beers and patty, please. Thank you, sir. Oh, I didn't know they stocked peripherals. That's kind of cool. Oh, sunlight. Vitamin D.
Bottom drive is now locked.
Right, let's see what they've got down here, if anything.
Yeah.
I have a Mustang. Another big one. And some other bits.
Oh, I completely went black.
Sorry, I'll slow down. There is a
I'm again,
lot.
thanks.
Sorry, dump.
Wake up with a poop in my pants. What the hell happened?
We're just coming in fast. What are we looking at here? Is it actually going to scan that? We've got an 890 jump. We have a Hercules. Looks like an A2 again. Yeah, it's a bomber. I don't think I'll be bothered getting more bombs.
Is this Harper's?
Yeah.
Go very, very slow.
Yeah, true. That looks like the 890 might be on fire. It looks like a Hornet got hit by the invisible tree because it's in the water. We'll put it down and have a look around.
Interesting on it?
I don't know if we can even
Scan it?
get to it, to be fair. It's in the water.
Landing gear.
Might be able to walk down there.
Maybe.
It looks like an old school Hornet now.
I'll scan it. Hang on. Gotta get past. Oh boy, it's gonna get a bit sketchy. Bear with me.
Sketchy shit.
Yo, playing catch up. Crazy, eh?
Another bomber.
Yeah, I mean, it's open. If they're in there, we could get easy money again if they're still looking for it. Oh, this has got a VK00 in it. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it out of the water, though.
No,
no, we can't
it
get
doesn't
them.
have physical
Yeah.
components either.
I mean, we can. I'll land it. We can check out this B2, this A2.
Any special guns? Maybe the turret for your buddy Ryan?
It's not an old one, is it? It's oh, it's a Mark
Look,
one. Yeah,
yo.
yeah.
Yeah. If it has the F7A Mark 1 turret, that's like worth a couple of billion right now.
Let's see if we can even get it out of the water. So check the A2. See if we can get that out of the water and then go from there.
In the bottom of the water?
In a big lake.
I got my helmet on.
It's worth waiting for, Avanti. You don't want to rush into it, you know. But I do suggest checking out VKB. I can get you 5% off as well.
What a view.
I don't get a kickback, but I can get you a discount. Yeah, it's beautiful around here, isn't it?
And it's not even Genesis yet.
No! Man, I can't wait for that. As an org, just heading out and exploring together is going to be crazy.
Well, I'm sure it's probably going to be a buggy mess to begin with any new
Well,
system,
maybe.
But, yeah.
Hopefully not, mind. Hopefully there's, you know, it's better than what we have. Especially with falling through. I think all the bombs are gone, aren't they?
Yeah. Somebody died with this.
Someone's been here before us. Sandman, thank you so much for gifting Solomon a gift sub there. Oh, what is going on with this lot? Flipping heck. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much, my friend. Over shimmying. Hang on a minute. I hope when they remake Microtech in Genesis, they leave the tree half submerged in the lake. I'm really intrigued to see what they're going to do with these locations. I think I was saying it the other week. Oh, sorry, the other stream where I've lived at Astor's Clearing for months on end, going back and forth, and it. Are you in there?
I'm in the water. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a max left?
Maybe, yeah, I think we might do, but it'll be back at the Karak. You might be able to get in it. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Because it's single seat ship.
The port's locked.
Pope.
Nothing special on it. It does have a turret, but I don't know if it's the F-78 turret.
Yeah.
I love the sound
yes,
of the water.
Alex,
That sounds
how you
realistic.
doing? This is Microtech. I'm coming in.
Yeah, come check this out.
That's a cool looking wreck, though.
Yeah, you can see the tail picking up. Yeah.
Splish.
All the sound is just muted.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how well this would go. An electric gun under the water?
Something needs to be addressed there.
I'm not an electrician, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
No, I agree. At the end of the day, I don't think we can even get it out because it'll have its shields on. Maybe, I don't know. We'll.
No, it doesn't have its shield.
Does it
on.
not?
I can
Okay.
grab it, but it's mass exceeded.
I wonder if we can destroy. No, we need to go and get that max lift, don't we? Let's have a look around looting in case we can find one here. I don't know if they sell them here, but let's see if they do. Or not sell them, sorry. Have them. Let's get looting. You've been living at Dumborough. Yeah, these sort of places. I know Astor's so much it feels like home. Yeah, exactly. So when it comes to changing it, to reimagining these planets with Genesis.
It is.
Say that again. It is what?
These places are home.
Yeah, exactly. True. Then yeah, I do wonder what they're gonna do with it. I'm hoping that the location will exist still. They're not gonna get rid of it, but it will obviously be in its own new biome and how will it look? Maybe rebuilt with Starcitect. That's all right, Facemaker. You don't need to apologize, mate. All right, you check these boxes. I'll go across the bridge, see if I can see anything over there.
Don't see any boxes.
The might be one or two in, well, one at least. Usually there is, but it might not be there. Certain ads I get,
When they fix these
but it's very rare now. I think.
stuck in cowering mode.
Oh, I know, yeah. Certain ones, like if I'm watching something and then an ad for a beer pops up, I'm like, I want a beer now. I don't necessarily want the beer that they're selling, but I'll go to the fridge and I'll grab a beer. So not even subconsciously, consciously it works. But yeah, I don't know. If I'm looking for something, I'll look for something when I'm wanting it. You know. Who knows? Oh, this loot box is empty. I think someone's been here and snatched everything. So they're plastic. They're ABS plastic at the grips. The I don't think you will find metal grips anywhere, will you? They may have, some may have internal components that have metal cams and things, but not the grips themselves. I don't know anyone who does metal grips. The constellations are all metal, are they? What, the externals of them as well?
Ships
Oh, that's cool.
ABS plastic around.
Yeah.
Mechanics.
Oh, there's a box in here.
Because metal is not very comfortable holding.
Well, yeah, that's it. What have I got on here? Okay, I'll attach that. I guess they have grips that are comfortable.
Very lack of boxes today.
Yeah, they have a few, but there's usually about 3 at the most, I would say, around here. Thought that was a bomb. But it's not.
It's a bomb!
Bomb. Alright, back across. Let's see if we can head up and get this tractor beam. I mean, by the time we've faffed around with this anyway, we should be daylighting Ghost.
Hey, how's it going?
It's alright, thanks. Oh no, I've not run out of beer. Don't worry about that. Well, I haven't got any beer. I've only got cider. I did try one of the Hawkstone ones. Jeremy Clarkson's ones, which was quite nice.
How many times they get killed by players?
Yeah, these poor civilians just murdered all the time. Day after day.
Illegal citizens calling.
Yeah. Was there a box up here at all?
No, not at all.
You just didn't see it.
What?
No multi-tool thing though. We've got Beridom, Glacosite. I don't know if they're any good. Rust bottle. That's kind of cool. It's more blended in. Yeah, I'll get the drinks just because we can use them. Don't you be flinging that explosive barrel into my head.
What?
I'm watching you.
You were looking for a bomb, didn't you?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you've actually found one. Is that one? No. Alright. Are we taking that? Are you going to try and blow up the Hornet?
Oh, you read my mind.
Yo, Peter, sorry, mate. Yeah, it's going to be next week. We know it's not coming this week, 4.7, sorry. It is confirmed. Well, I say it's confirmed, but it's not coming until next week, according to Jared. It is a Hornet. What do you mean? The one in the water. It's a Hornet Mark 1.
Absolutely nothing. Alright.
Yeah, it's a Hornet Mark 1 with a few cool bits to it. So we'll go and get a...
Here's Josh again.
Is he following us around?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, is he bringing a tractor beam?
Did he buy a, did he Speaking very tough today, yes.
Did a good job there.
Did he send you any money?
Yeah, I've got it. Got a spider in my office. You little bastard, get out of here.
Did you
The
scan it at all?
CitizenCon video.
Let me check what
Oh,
the turret is called
okay, yeah, I'll have a look.
before we muck about with it too much.
Yeah, good call. So, we do have the VK double O, but we can't get it. The turret, it's not saying.
It should say C4163F ball turret. That's the rare one.
It's not showing any turrets. It's just showing the weapons, but it's not showing any turrets at all. If you want to grab it out, Josh, you see if you can pull it out of there, mate. We'll have a look at it, but it's not showing anything. Yeah, I don't know if a dedicated tractor beam will be enough. To be fair, it might be.
That's odd.
It's a long way for him to walk. Let's go a bit closer. Just going to pull up a bit closer to it.
Takeoff complete.
Regardless, you need to blow it up for us to rip that turret off.
Oh, right, do we?
Yeah.
Well, no, it should be fine if you can get it out.
No, because the ports are still locked.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, so we might not be able to pull the Hornet out, but... Oh, I've got to think about that tree.
Careful, very slowly movement soon. It looks too heavy. Blow it up, it should lighten the load on it.
Okay.
You should be able to pull it out after you blow it up.
Weapons online. Check fire.
Am I damaging it even though it's in the water? I don't know if I am. Don't know if I'm doing any damage to it while it's in the water, you know. Oh, that might be hitting it.
Yeah, visually anyway.
Yeah, looks to be hitting it. It's just not actually making any noises.
Docking initiated.
I hear your lasers.
Denied.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can hear it. It just doesn't... It looked like when I was further back, it wasn't doing anything. Maybe I just couldn't see it happening.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Is that your actual name, Yeti? Every time you hear me say Josh. Shoot nose. Yeah, that's the only thing that's not quite red, is it?
Check fire.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, that's working. Where's my pointer? There it is.
Initiated. Docking denied.
Oh, are we talking about the new Aurora? It did look very much like a whatchamaface. It looked like a Scorpius from that little snippet we saw. Absolutely.
Scorpius?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just me.
did you fire a missile?
Check fire.
Yeah, I'm missiling it. Oh, that was it. That's all we had. Yeah, it had that kind of funky wing like the Scorpius does. So I'm assuming with the Scorpius being kind of a new fighter, they're taking inspiration from that. They're doing that whole, I suppose, Dune-style helicopter fan-made art of the Aurora that someone made a while ago, and they're making it like that. Oh, flipping size ones. A water Valakar. I mean, we know there's going to be cave Valakars. There's going to be different types of Valakars.
These
Yo,
look
Jeff.
a little bit bigger than an overall.
Yeah, I mean, oh, there we go. That could be because it's a new updated one. But yeah, I don't think people use dumbfire missiles all that much. I know the Mustang Delta have dumbfire missiles, but I don't know if people tend to use them versus other things. How's it looking?
Look at the water. Where the heck did it go?
Oh no, has it gone underneath? Has it gone... Oh, watch out, Josh! What's the flipping heck? Is it over by Josh? Did it go all the way over there?
Yeah. It's way under the water.
Flipping heck, oh yeah. I can't wait for like underwater gameplay.
Oh yeah, swimming.
Yeah, well, swimming, boats, what do you call them?
Deep diving suits.
Submersibles. Look at that. Like, they want full-on, swimming content. Oh, nice. It's the ball turret. It's the poop one, isn't it?
It's the default one. 360.
Yeah.
It's the 63 we're looking for.
Yeah, okay. We can ditch that. We don't need it, do we?
No. You should have that on your normal corner.
Yeah, if it's... Oh, it's rolling. Off it goes. Whee! Like a big old water crab.
I like the mercury of this water. Very filthy, thick.
Yeah, I mean,
We just need,
Go on. What are you saying?
we just need the swimming animation.
I mean, they've got it for Squadron. But the like coming up upon this ship underwater is so cool. And even, when we have like proper global illumination and how that will cast the lighting underwater will be so cool.
Oh yeah, the
Duct-based
caustics,
flotation.
They already have a level, but
Oh yeah, they've got caustics for it, but it's not quite as it would be with global illumination, I wouldn't think. Kinren, how you doing? Nice to see you.
oh, that jump is moving.
Yes, don't worry, it's just been flopping about. Big oceans on Nick's one, yeah, it'll be nice to have proper purpose for that. Yeah, we can get a Ghost Hollow now. Will be so nice for Nick's ones, oceans to... Not just yet. We'll do that last. See if Ghost Hollow's got anything to check out.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, sun's coming up at Ghost right now.
Landing gear raised.
Right. A unicorn floaty. You never know. Don't give him ideas. Oh, dearie me. What are we on? 5 o'clock. Definitely liking the longer days, and when the 29th comes around, that's when it's going to be jumping an hour ahead. So we gain an hour light. Lose an hour's sleep, technically. But I am looking forward to that. We've had some nice weather as well, which has been glorious. There is also an outpost over that way somewhere, but I don't know it offhand. Yeah, stormy waves. That's the thing. Like, as much as there's so much, not even just planet-based or weather-based that we're waiting for, when CIG do something, they do it to the utmost quality. And so, anything and everything they produce, storms, waves, underwater gameplay, there is a game that does underwater gameplay. It is its sole purpose, and it's really good. Subnautica. But when CIG do it, yes, it's probably not going to be as in-depth as Subnautica, but there's going to be so much to do there. Is this another A1.
A1.
Oh, hang on. This is the one we've already been to, isn't it? We put it there.
A2.
Yes. Sorry, yeah. A2's the bigger one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shields online.
All right, let's just do a quick looting run. Let's not try and get into a war with the Nine Tails. We'll just see what gear they have, and if we can get like a sniper rifle and stuff like that, that'd be kind of cool.
Docking initiated. Docking
Well, the sun is not quite up
landing gear.
here. Frames are a bit choppy as well.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, be ready for action. We'll try and stealth it though rather than engage. Yes, good point. The Pisces does need refueling, doesn't it? Is this ship alright? What? Are we just on a bit of a hill?
Yeah, you parked it right
Oh.
on the hill.
Alright,
Our,
yeah.
Arrow has physical.
Yeah, I don't recall it having that, but I'll check out the Cutlass, which looks like it's got attritions on the Cutlass. I don't know if they're worth taking. I don't think they're our doors. Careful, we may have some company soon with these MPs, with these... Ow! Windy! With these Nine Tails. Oh, flipping heck! No, I don't think so, but something got me.
Nothing underneath this arrow.
Okay. Yeah, nothing in
This is
storage
a
here.
Proper pirate ship, because they got distortion guns and all sorts of things on this.
Alright, let me unlock the ports. We might be able to take some of these.
Some Xperia guns as well. What the heck? They got weapons for all types of shenanigans.
Alright. All off, all open. Should be able to grab stuff, see what they are. Yeah, this is literally where the sun doesn't shine.
Lightning Strike 3.
What the hell's a Lightning Strike 3?
Cannon.
Oh.
FL-33 cannons. And attritions. That's a weird loadout.
Any of them worth taking then? Are they all worth taking? Oh, Cronen's eggs, I see, yeah. Not Cronen's eggs, it's a car, isn't it? Cron eggs.
They're gonna sue your ass for calling their
Yeah.
fancy car a gun.
I'm gonna try and sneak and see if I can find some loot.
I don't know if this is worth anything.
No, I don't know, I mean...
They're purchasable, so they're not like...
yeah. I'm happy to leave them. We've got the Pisces anyway, so it would mean maybe a back and forth.
Or a very, very sketchy ride back.
Well, yeah. Yep, is that someone coming in? Or is it just Josh again?
That's a 600i.
Is it? Interesting.
Yep, I recognize that profile anywhere.
Well, they might not know we're here.
Don't die over there.
I'll do my best. Was that a player or an NPC? NPC, I think. Yeah, NPC in that tower. I mean, they might aggro. I think I want to be around the other side, to be honest. There's a couple of boxes here that we can check out, but then I want to go around the other side where that downed Ursa is. Gonna make a break for it. Cover me!
I mean, it's a lot of ground to cover.
There's a box. Alright, don't know if he saw me. Don't think he did. Good, good.
Why are we whispering? This is a private channel.
That's true, I don't know.
Immersion.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's keep pushing around this way. Come with me, this way.
Maybe they hacked our comms.
Yo, Heathen, how you doing? Yeah, 50-70 is fine for a Quest 3, I would think. A bit further out, a bit further out. I can hear him chatting away. Oh, what's this? It's a quantum drive. Shit, we're being shot.
Oh.
Get to hard cover.
Oh, shit.
Grenade going out. Is that the guy in the tower?
2 down.
Looks like that guy is just hovering over.
Yeah, they're all done.
Shit. I don't know if we want any of these things, do we?
Check it. See if it's something worth actually risking our lives for.
What the heck's and a face? That sounds... Oh, ow.
Ow!
Shit.
Careful! Gentle.
Can't... trying to blast you with this gel. It'll have to be close to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Took out one. I'm assuming there's probably more around still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear them. So what we got here then? This is a cooler. I don't know if it's any good, but I've never heard of it.
That's good.
Okay, we'll grab that. These might be some decent Lotus. I've never heard of that either, but I think these might be some decent. They're not stock of anything from what I can recall, but then what do I know? Alright, we need to get the Pisces over here.
Run this over here.
Have you just carried it? You grab the Pisces and then come over my way. Hold on. There's someone lighting us up in a C2 shit. Don't know who that is. Boy. Let me just try and stay out of the way for a second. There's a C2 or an M2. I don't think it's an A2. It's not black. Quantum drive was bait. Yeah. About 30...
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Oh, are you the 600 ISOZ? Okay. Who's the C2? Thank you, mate. Are you off, Mike? Oh, 7. Yeah, grab the Pisces. Bring it over here if we can. I'll see what happens with this other ship.
I might draw some fire.
Yeah,
I hear
true.
voices. More than usual.
I don't know why that ship's gone now. They're looking for us. I don't see him though. I love that about StarCitizen, how you as a character and as NPCs, they're not highlighted in terms of like, you know, an outline where you can see where they are. They're very much blending in naturally, as you would expect, with, you know, bodies and things. Oh, is it a civilian grade one? What's the is that the Lotus, you say? What's the AUFEIS? AUFEIS. Size 2 cooler. I've not seen that before. Very nice. Alright, Lotus is crap. That's a civilian one. They're both civilian grade A rubbish.
But what size though?
Size 2. Do missions get to size 2?
No, size 1 so far.
Okay, what's that? Is that a shield next to you? Is that the one that you pulled over?
Yeah, it was the Hermara.
Oh, I see.
Side 2 as well.
Okay, grab the Pisces and follow me. I'm going to run up this hill and get to this Ursa rover. That's rubbish. They must have come from somewhere then. Yeah, it could have been an AT with a different paint, but it didn't look like an AT. I mean, they all look the same, don't they? I'm needing a drink. I think I actually have some liquids on me, but for now, I'll just keep moving.
Yeah, I'm dehydrating too. Actually.
Yeah, we won't be down here long. Well, it was like he was looking at me. Though. I feel like it might be one of you lot, because it's as if he kind of knew I was there. But, thankfully, they haven't dropped a bomb yet.
That's an
not to
M2.
say... Was it an M2?
Dextron Void.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who he is.
No, I don't recognise the name from what you've said. Dextron? Maybe I do. I don't know.
Keeping a close eye on me though.
Is he?
Huh?
Can you see where this... Oh, I found it. Yeah, just here.
I don't see it at all. That nurse.
There's one. Ow! Oh, boy!
You getting lit up?
Shit,
Yep.
yeah. Oh, balls, I'm down. Right in the middle of them all. Good luck. They were closing in on me. That's one way to do it.
I've done sketchy shit.
Absolutely true. Alright, we'll put them down. Oh, thank you. Crap, my weapon. Hang on. Oh, I've got it. Let me just reload and then open the door.
Bastard slipped away.
Alright, I'm ready. Hold steady. There's one down.
Trying, but it's that hat thing. It's very, very sensitive.
It's alright, she's good.
On your left.
Got him, nice. I'm just
There's
jumping out for
one
a sec.
right underneath me as well.
Oh, okay.
Down the cliff.
Yeah.
flanking in.
Okay. What side?
Underneath me, down the cliff, coming up on your right,
Copy.
under like some sort of roof right now.
Gotta find you cover.
All right, I'm gonna jump out and get to that set and boxes.
Roger.
Okay, you're good. Not seeing the sniper here. I haven't seen the sniper in here for a long while. Give us some cover fire with that thing and the little pew pews.
Why aren't my guns working?
Are they off? Are they on? Are you in SEM mode?
Oh, there we go. That was just...
Sounds like you're getting them.
Laying down covering fire.
Watch your rear. I think somebody's trying to sneak up on your right there.
Okay. I can hear someone to the opposite
That
side,
way.
but yeah. Okay.
Can't see him through the trees.
FPS scanner would be nice here. Oh, nice. You got him. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna loot him because I need ammo. Watch my back. They've all kind of slid down. Nicely done. Whoa, the flipping heck just exploded.
I have no idea what I just shot, but it was something that went boom.
Yeah, I like it.
Whoa! Look at all that smoke. What?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
That looks insane.
Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, shit, you're swapping weapons randomly. Did I drop the weapon? Why did I drop it? Oh, hello. Alright, I'll be quick. He looks like he has some... I don't have... No... None of them have any ammo. I wonder if it's they're spending it all shooting at us.
Might be bad.
Could be. Alright, screw it. Coming back on board. There's nothing in there to collect.
Yeah, I'm at 20%.
Yeah, true. We need to get back and get settled. Alright, I'm on board. Can close her up. Did they ever do the dynamic crash site to salvage it? Where it left a crater in the ground. No, so that is actually to do with Maelstrom. The, I think Starcitect... Oh boy. Who's that? That...
I don't know.
M2. The, part of Maelstrom is to make it so that when the ship hits the ground, it creates that explosion. You know, it creates that wake as such. That is part of what that's for. And at this time, we are waiting on Maelstrom to do that. So yeah, until that comes along, I don't think we're going to have that functionality, unfortunately.
And Genesis. It requires Genesis too.
Yeah, it might be built with that in mind. Absolutely. With that sort of planet deformation, you know.
So, yeah, Maelstrom knows what to break up.
Yeah. A lot of different techs that are in the works, I guess. So, hopefully when Nyx 1 does come along, that'll be part of it. But it's hard to say until we actually get Nyx 1 and we know what we're getting, don't we? Do you think starcitizen modding can ever... I think it could be possible, but it would... If it does happen, which is still a very much big if, it would likely be heavily restricted to various things, more visual things rather than, you know... Like, we're not going to be able to mod a ship or mod in a weapon. It'll be more like patches or designs and things. Logos, you know, if at all. They did say they wanted modding a long while ago, but the game has changed so much. So they may decide against that these days. Yo, Night Owl, how you doing? Yeah, mate. We've upped the game. Yeah, definitely check out Ghost Hollow. It's a cool place. Nicely done, mate.
Water! I need water!
Me too! Actually, I think I've got some. Here, let me drop a bottle for you.
Let me just close up in case that M2 decides to visit us.
Good idea. Cheers. Didn't really find much, unfortunately, but it was fun nonetheless.
Yep.
Pre-order CIG's modding guide. Feels like you're in the game, Night Owl. Happy to hear it, mate.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. And we can head back home. Are you going to do the flying?
I need some more water.
Alright.
That wasn't enough.
Oh, actually, I need you to fly anyway, don't I? Because I don't know where your ship is.
That's true.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a fun little time. Didn't find anything too much. We managed to tick off a couple of missions and get rid of a few bits, but we are still encumbered with stuff. Although we did actually get a decent amount from Josh, from the SM Borg, for those bombs, so that was good. But yeah, other than that, we're just waiting, aren't we, really? We're just waiting for 4.7 now. Not much to do, I just feel like El Chapo, sat on a swing. Just waiting. Just gonna nip to the loo while we make our way back.
Alright.
Oh. Oh yeah, I do still have the Port Olisar hologram, which obviously Port Olisar has changed, but it still kind of looks about right. Maybe they'll change the hologram. I don't know. I hope they don't. Yo, Broccoli, no, not today. There is a new PTU patch coming today for 4.7, but Jared mentioned on Inside Star Citizen that it'll go live next week. The UTV, I did notice after people told me that I said UTC, Greycat UTC instead of UTV. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh dear, that will be. I mean, sorry, it looks cool. It looks really cool, and I'm looking forward to seeing that and seeing what it's capable of, how it functions. Yeah, about 6 to 7 hours now. So that, and then the Hull
More
B.
vehicles for the Daymar Rally. Yay!
Oh yeah, that's true. Do people use Steves much in the Daymar Rally?
Not much.
Yeah. I mean, once they get all the physics done for ground vehicles, it'll just change the way the Daymar Rally feels, because it's the very much skiddy and dodgy and bouncy, like the shocks have gone in them all. I doubt there would be in-game modding, but I wouldn't doubt some external API to make applications with, like, EVE Online does. Well, I mean, they said they want modding, but yeah, like you say, they could have completely changed their mind on that one. Well, it's not CIG's names, it's Greycats. Greycat are the culprits. But yeah, obviously CIG and their way of naming things is just confusing, especially if it's got Star or Quantum in the name. Oh, Triggerfish, yeah. No, they didn't do anything,
Atlas.
did they, last time? Oh yeah, ATLS, Atlas, flipping, so confusing.
Atlas platform, Atlas vodka. We recently found out.
Oh, does that already exist in game?
Oh yeah, vodka is Atlas is a vodka brand in game. Lore.
Nice. Just to add
So
more
we have
confusion.
many Atlases.
Yeah. Yeah, it might not come at all. They might be completely against the idea of modding these days, which it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. It would be cool. The thing that I would like to... I'm not too fussed about modding, in the sense of things. I wouldn't mind badges. You know, like if we wanted to create our own hierarchical badge system or regalia, for example, for our org, and have... you know, like Boy Scouts, all these different things. That would be kind of cool if we could create something and have that imported as a patch in game that you can then distribute and wear. But it would obviously require a lot of vetting. It would require a lot of time, and beyond that, there's no real point to being able to mod anything else, because it's not like Bethesda making a game and then just expecting... you know, making half a game and then expecting the community to build the rest of it for them. That's not what CIG do. They're not Bethesda. And if there's something we want, we tell CIG. They figure out if it's going to be plausible or not, and then they do it, right? So it's you know, rather than having anyone mod it for them, it's just not how the game is really designed these days. You turn the lights off as well if you can. Are you out already?
Oh yeah.
Don't want to give our position away.
I literally just pressed Y when you said that.
Wylander, how you doing? Any shipwreck for an FPS oriented... Oh, FPS playstyle. Your best bet is something like a Pisces C8R, because you have a med bed. You can respawn if you die. That's probably the best one to go for. As Sandman says. Did they do that in Battlefield? That's cool. But yeah, at the most, I think that's the only kind of modding we would see. There's no way they're going to allow us to mod... See ya!
You blimey bastard. How rude.
See you just looking at your watch. They're not going to allow us to mod ships, to mod gear. It just doesn't work properly for lore, for you know, for quality of content. It's not like Starfield, for example, with ships and things either.
I have no doubt that people will start modding Squadron.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a different ball game. I don't know if they would even allow that, to be fair.
You forgot all the components you just slapped here.
It's alright, I'll sort them out another day. I can't be bothered. Do we actually have... Are they actually grids, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not, are they?
There's no
No,
grids
okay.
down here. That was the max.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, to the sides, wasn't it, on the max? Oh, nighttime. I can't see anything because of my breath.
Yeah, the sun is about to come up here, right?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't think they would sell and license asset packs for people to create with. They don't want other people creating things. You know, they want to do it themselves. Rightio, that was not a bad day. We didn't offload anything, unfortunately. I did completely forget about that.
I even got some allowance.
What do you mean? Did you? Oh yeah, of course you actually earned something, didn't you?
Yeah, 47k.
Oh, that's not bad.
I had like 800 credits to my name.
Flip
It's
it
a
out.
bit concerning.
I could always send you some. It is joint earnings anyway, isn't it? You would rather die than have another game that needs mods to be playable. Yeah, it's like CIG don't. That's not to say they won't ever offer mods of some kind. I mean, there's always a potential, but not to finish the game like you see with Bethesda games. Yeah, it'll be nice when we can do that. At the end of the day, refueling is going to be physical. So I could have a canister and go and refuel the Pisces at some point, you know, or the Nursa. That will be a possibility at some point. But first, we know we're getting hangar repairing, which may even be for the Karak. I wouldn't be surprised if the little hangar down there would allow us to refuel. And this, in fact.
I'm certain that models will get to work once Squadron comes out. Kind of like Starfield, right?
Well, it depends on if they allow that. I mean, they could.
Well, it's an offline thing. So.
Yeah. I don't think they would intentionally allow it, though. But that's not to say people wouldn't be able to find a way of doing it.
It's kind of like GTA 5, where they allow modding on the base game, but not in the online section.
Yeah, and then every time... Well, they actually don't like modding for Rockstar, because every time you have a new update, you have to re-download everything again, or the guy who creates it has to do it all again.
Yeah,
Really pain in the
you
ass.
have to do that with all mods, even in Cyberpunk. Every time there's a tiny little update, you have to update every single little mod, and every mod that has a dependency on another mod. And,
Well, not so much.
yeah, it's a whole thing.
It's, in most games like Skyrim and whatnot, it's been fine, but for Grand Theft Auto, it was always a big pain in the ass. And maybe it's because they were updating more often. That might be why.
Yeah,
wanna get
it's
me bunk
also
bed.
a pain in the ass for like Cyberpunk, because you have to update all the mods every single time.
Right. Ah. Lie down. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to moderate on a multiplayer game, especially. All right. Oh, hang on. No. This is so annoying. Oh, there it is. What am I looking at then? Wait, ship not landed. What on earth did you do?
What?
Yeah, it must be on something, like a rock or something. Let me have a look. Well, yeah, it was a stretch goal, wasn't it? Was it actually a full-on stretch goal for modding? So to a degree, they don't have to honour that, technically, because if the game's changed that much and it's not really plausible, then they could change it into something else. But it was somewhat of a stretch goal, wasn't it? I'll just go forwards a little bit, I think. No, no confirmation of landing yet. Let me just double check the landing gears down. Yeah, it's definitely down. It was...
Landing gear raised.
Nah, CIG loves implausible. Just look at Star Citizen. That's a good sentence. Oh, flipping heck. Come on. What are we gonna do to get landed? It all looks fine to me around here. Yeah, it's a bit wobbly.
Landing complete.
There we go.
Complete.
Are you taking the pace? Just tell me I've taken off again.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay, we are landed. Yeah, maybe a modded arena commander. The good old days. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about logos and things, is because we know that they will have to have their own logo designer in-game that allow us to do that. Oh, gotta go to the ladder. Whatever bed this is, I'll go in it. Alright, it's the top one. What's the plan on Microtech? What do you mean? Do you mean today? We're just going to sleep. Alright, mate. Catch you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Boy.
We just did some off-gridding. We just did a bit of living out in the black. Well, not in the black, really. We just lived on planet, and then we went checking around places. Found some little bits here and there. Made quite a bit, actually, with bombs. Selling bombs. But that's it for today. That's well, actually, we're not finished yet. We've got like 10 minutes left to chill. But the yeah, I'm just kind of I'm reading all this stuff on 4.7, and I'm seeing it all. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, tonight I'll play some and I'll really enjoy. But then it's like, it's on PTU. I don't want to play it on PTU. Not yet. I want to wait until it goes live. But I know it's not going to be until next week. So now I don't want to play 4.6. It's not a big dilemma. I'll just do other stuff while I wait. But it's such a horrible place to be at right now for the whole community, because we're all very much just waiting. And it's an exciting new patch. So we just have to wait, I guess. Yeah, PU soon. Not too far off. I don't have to apologise, Night Owl. For org logos, I think you would have to submit at a cost for review. I don't think they'll do it as a cost. I think it will certainly be you create it using their own, they'll likely create their own logo creator tool as part of the org tools. Because it's all going to be part of Spectrum. It's all going to be part of their website. I mean, they may not. They may allow us to submit our own. And then, like we have it now. And then from there, they will just vet it and make sure it's not offensive in any way and so forth. And then we can submit it. I don't think they'll charge us for it. That's kind of what it's like, though, Coffee. Seen Genesis, PU is meh. It kind of ruined the living on Microtech vibe, because Microtech is going to look so much better in Genesis. Yes, absolutely, Marcus. There will definitely be a vetting of all content, if at all, and that's how you would get them on here. So what I'd really like to see is the ability to have our own org specific patches, like Well, hierarchy patches, for one thing, so that you've got the different echelons. I think that would be a really cool way of doing it. But yeah, until we get to that point, which we're still a bit of a way off. I wouldn't be surprised if it does come, though, with the Org social update, which is the last of all the social updates. Whether that's a this year thing, we don't know. It might be next year. Yeah, game arcades. They will definitely put those in. Those game arcades will certainly... Like, there's quite a few of these different kind of 8-bit games that they created throughout the history of Star Citizen. Like Hyper Vanguard Force. What are the other names of them? I'm sure a lot of you can remember the names. All I can remember is Hyper Vanguard Force. There was a Karak one. They've made quite a few little 8-bit games. And, of course, you're looking at the arcade machines, you can see them. They will certainly put them in there for sale. Maybe even make MobiGlass games. Of course, these are not anywhere near a priority yet. They need to finish their own game. Or they need to get to 1.0 before they start doing that kind of stuff. But I think that would be cool. Because you can be on a flight, and it could be connected to the whole of the verse. So you set a high score on Hyper Vanguard Force in-game while you're, mid-flight somewhere. And then someone else can try and challenge that. Yeah, I do Bandit. GTA, Cyber... I remember the days of Shenmue when we had all those little games within the games. That was the first time I really saw that in a game. And they were great. I was so addicted to finishing them or completing them. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, so as we know, the social update is going to start with just changing the MobiGlass app for the social sides of things to a new updated version. Just making that function properly. Then it's the whole party system, which is you've created a party, you are looking for turret gunners or, an extra... It could be, with all these armor changes, you might have a crew of 3. You need a heavy weapons person, so you put out a party saying you're looking for someone who has heavy outfit, heavy weapons, provide that heavy firepower. Someone can look at that, apply, and get accepted, maybe based on their rating, and join in. Or you can be someone looking for a party, and then you check all the party listings, and you find the party you want to be a part of. So it'll just bring a lot more, pardon me, functionality to that whole thing. Are you back home now, Rhino? So when you're at work, you watch on YouTube. When you're back home, you can watch on Twitch. Is that because they've blocked Twitch where you work? Oh, did they do it on Final Fantasy VII? I mean, that was probably way before Shenmue, wasn't it? What was that from, Wonko? Was that Hyper Vanguard Force? Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Xur and the Kodan Armada. Is that Hyper Vanguard Force, or is that something else? Or is that a movie? Yeah, I can't see them charging for that kind of thing. But yeah, once they've done the second part of the social update, which is the party system, like, we don't even know when that's coming. I would certainly expect the first of the social updates this year, which is the chat widget. Oh, not the chat widget, the MobiGlass app. Definitely that one this year. The next one, part 2, quite possibly, but the Org one is the third one, and that's a really important one. I'm hoping in between that, or between all these, we get VoIP, but it could be that it's the last of the lot. Oh, is that the last Starfighter? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, I'll have to watch that. Oh, it's more forgiving on mobile internet. Twitch wants every bit of bitrate. The first movie to use CGI as part of the plot. Really? Let me pop that up and I'll watch that later. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It's an 80s movie. Oh, okay. Is the CGI really bad then? The only problem I have with the rating system is what happened to Eve Who. you used to be able to comment on people's character pages and they would call them spies and it would kill the persons. Yeah, I don't want it to be like, and I doubt it will be, I don't want it to be like TripAdvisor, where if you just have a beef with someone, you can just bring their business down. That is not how it's going to function. It needs to be able to identify people who cause problems day in, day out versus someone who's just had a bad run of something, you know? Oh, really, Wonka? Oh, that's cool. Was it really bad then, in terms of CGI? Yeah, that's true, Sam, and if I didn't see it in my childhood and have that nostalgia, it's probably just going to look like a shit film. That's a good point. It probably would come across that way. Two things I've been waiting for before getting back into Star Citizen. One is the Ironclad, and the second is game chat. Do you mean VoIP? Oh, I really, really hope that VoIP isn't going to be the last of the lot. I would be surprised if it was. I feel like all of the other stuff requires so much more work than VoIP. And if you do listen to that thing back again, that interview with Benoit, you can kind of see how it could go either way. To me, it felt like VoIP wasn't the fourth thing. It was more that they just got diverted from what they were saying and then, oh, yeah, someone's asked about VoIP. Let's talk about that. Oh, Tron was great, though. I do love that. I loved that as a kid. You want them to fix Wicklow? Thankfully, I've never been into doing Wicklow stuff. But I certainly am not planning to do it anytime soon with what I've heard about, you know, after all that time grinding and then trying to cash it in and it just going boop. The difference between you and me is a bad day. That's all it came down to. So Eve turned into a TripAdvisor where people could just slander each other without any real recourse. Anyway, it is time for me to finish. So 4.7, not coming this week. It's going to be live next week. We don't know when. Wicklow is a scam. There is a new patch coming to the PTU tonight. No idea what it involves. There's a lot of things that will probably need balancing, from crafting, blueprints, materials, you know, mining, the damage changes, and armor stuff, all that kind. There's so many moving parts. I've got a video coming out tonight after this, where it's just covering all the latest patch notes that we've had, barring tonight's one because we don't have it. Just going through all the changes that we've had since my last video covering it, because there's a lot. I mean, it's changing so much. So yeah, it's going to take its time, isn't it? The black hole, I haven't seen that. Black hole, son. Detox has 2 viewers. Shall we send it his way? It won't be long until he has more, I'm guessing. Wicklow loves lamb, does he? Yo, Stabben, how you doing? Yeah, me too. Me too. I am just waiting for 4.7 now to get cracking with the org again and grinding personal stuff, org stuff. Volos, time to call this, mate. Flipping heck. What you been doing? Working? Living or something? Oh, the Black Hole's a Disney movie. Oh, okay. A scary Disney movie. It's surprising how scary some of these kids' films are. Not that I'm sitting there with a cushion over my eyes, but there's certain moments I think, oh, flipping heck, Summer's going to find that. And she reaches out to hold your hand when she's scared. It's so sweet. The Black Hole scared you as a kid? I don't even know what it's about. Well, yeah, we'll raid to an intro. You guys know, everyone here going knows who Detox is, and if you don't, you're welcome. So it doesn't matter raiding to an intro. When will her first viewing of The Thing and Alien be? Definitely not 18. Would 7 be too early? I think 7 might be too early. Maybe as a young teen, 13, 14, where I can sit with her and explain it. I remember as a young teen, maybe a little younger, watching The Fly with Mum and Adam, and at that time, any scary film, she was kind of flicking over from the gory, scary parts and back. And then the moment the guy got splattered by the elevator, she was like, forget it, you can just watch what you want. So, because we just laughed. She could see we weren't scared. We were just like, pfft. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll gauge it as she grows up and as she goes through all these different films. We'll gauge it as to when it feels appropriate to watch certain things. The fly screwed you up. I didn't like seeing the dog get all weirdly mutated, though. That kind of freaked me out. Anyway, I've got to go. Jones was behind it all. Now there's a plot twist. Detox Science Days. Hours spent fitting ships inside other ships. Now it's the immobiles raging war on on TOBII. The Fly 2. I don't recall that. It was Jeff Goldblum, wasn't it, in The Fly? There's so many films. Partly, I don't want to watch all these old films that I used to watch because I want to rewatch them with Summer, but we're talking years, so by the time she comes around to it, it'll be fine. 12-year-old is a good age to watch anything. You think? Don't know. I'm not going to commit to an age yet. We'll see how she gets on as she grows up and see how her reactions are to things like Titanic, for example. Anyway, this is my end screen. 07. Hang tight. 4.7 is coming. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.